Yo. I accidentally had just clicked a link, so it was going to open Firefox instead of open the link in Chrome, and then that would have shown on the screen, and it was gonna be a whole mess. It was gonna be a whole mess of stuff, so... Anyway. Yeah. It's, Dem just showed a picture of his fridge, basically, and there's like no food in it, pretty much. There's like nothing of sustenance in the fridge. It's kind of, wild. Anyway. I have food here to eat still, and I'm excited to eat it. Cause it's some leftovers from Christmas. So, that being said, sorry, I was checking video link here. I think we've watched that. Free cereal ties, we've watched that. We've watched that thing. Okay, so I can close this tab. I'm looking at previous PIL. Max, but he's got a green screen. Peter and the Hermit. Sure, that's fine. So, what are some previous videos? What do we have here today? The most Hot Wheels Insanity. Okay, I don't know if I think I can watch this. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out. It's not too big of a deal either way if this part gets bodied by whatever, YouTube or something. This is last week tonight. Snack video games. Web exclusive. I'm thinking this is gonna be about like back during like I wanna say the GameCube PS2 type era where there were like Burger King games and stuff. That's my guess. Also, the main leftover thing that I'm having, I'm not gonna there's a plate of pasta, which isn't a big deal, but then there's these things, which are meatless meatballs, because they're made with basically like ricotta cheese, spinach, something else, whatever, and then they were kind of put on a skillet to that's why some parts are brown like that. So, anyway, without further ado.
Hello there, Internet. It's me,
Hello.
John Oliver. Look, our show is still on hiatus right now, but I wanted to come back briefly to talk to you about something, and that something is snacks. Guys, I'm a snack fiend. I love all those salty crunches and fizzy sippums, their crinkly bags and shiny bottles. I don't even mind that they're all nutritionally bankrupt and taste like red dye number 40. Taste is just one of the senses, and honestly,
true,
it's overrated. My complaint is with snack companies, specifically how they caught the youth.
How they caught the youth.
Spamming whatever the current hot meme is. Like when everyone decided to tweet red flag statements along with red flag emojis. It started like most good things online on Black Twitter, and from there it proceeded directly
on Black Twitter?
to hell.
You just said that?
Chips Ahoy tweeting, I don't like chocolate chip cookies, red flags. Pringles tweeting, I don't stack my hashtag Pringles flags. Captain Crunch tweeting, I like my cereal soggy. And Pop-Tarts tweeting, when they boil Pop-Tarts.
Boil Pop-Tarts?
Many, many more of these, all of which deserve conservatively life in prison. But the thing is, this is what brands do now. They hang out.
They do, ever since like the basically ever since the Sonic account, and then people always say the Wendy's account, but it was Sonic and then a couple others, like Sega/Sonic, and then a couple other things before that, but whatever.
Memes and occasionally pretending to have a mental health crisis, like when Sunny D tweeted simply, I can't do this anymore. And Pop-Tarts responded, can I please offer you a hug? We are going to get through this together, my friend. An exchange which I'm pretty sure just gave me actual depression. And you might be thinking, well, hold on. What should snack brands be doing, John Oliver, while you sit there judging them in your ivory tower and your fancy tie and your haircut someone tried really hard on? Well, I'll tell you what they should be doing, because they already did it back in the 1990s when, and this is true...
Oh, so he's going with the line of, instead of just saying bullshit on social media, they should go back to making the shitty video games. Okay, I like this angle.
They made video games.
Yeah.
Brands like 7-Up, the Poor Man's Sprite, and the Rich Man's Sierra Mist.
Pepsi Man, the video game. How can anyone forget? That one was... Pepsi Man in general was hilarious. But then Pepsi Man, the game, is absurd. I hope he brings up the Burger King one where it's basically... I think it's supposed to be like a stealth game, and you're like either stealth delivering or stealth stealing burgers. I actually don't remember which one of the two, but...
Made games starring their almost poetically lazy mascot, Cool Spot. They took the spot from their logo, gave it cool sunglasses, and called it Cool Spot Art. There was the game, Cool Spot, Spot the video game, Spot the...
That first one, Cool Spot, actually has a couple sweet songs in it. One of them is on the stream playlist.
Cool Adventure, and 1995's Spot Goes to Hollywood. And the crazy thing is...
I don't know about...
those games.
I had never heard of Spot Goes to Hollywood.
Decent. Here's Cool Spot jumping around a beach. Here he is bouncing around a soda bottle. And here he is trying to murder a mouse in pajamas. And look, here was a great example of a brand transcending its origins. In this...
He's in Mugen? I didn't know that. Well, Mugen's kind of like Rule 34, right? If you think of it, there is a Mugen character version of it, pretty much. Like, someone recently, or semi-recently, put Whooper, or made like a Whooper Mugen character.
In this case, seltzer that a lime sneezed in, and becoming something truly great. And importantly, 7-Up was not alone on this. Cheetos released Chester Cheetah, Too Cool to Fool. And it's remarkable that grown-up executives sat around a table...
You saw him in a tournament? That's crazy. I feel like the only time I ever see footage of Mugen is when people do, like, computer versus computer matches. Do people actually, like, play against each other? Piplup's 7th evolution? Wait, how do I not know about this? I have not heard of this.
At Cheeto HQ and signed off on a video game that they thought might sell their desiccated cheese poops. And if you're thinking, but John, steady on. Of course Cheetos and 7-Up made...
Oh, also, just so that you... Oh, Salty Bet Tournament. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I am having pasta, and then some of the leftover of these meatless meatballs that are made with cheese, spinach, some other thing, but mostly those two things. And then, yeah, they're really, really good. Really good.
Video games. Their mascots already look like video game characters. A less extreme snack brand would never make one. Hey, 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 hey! Chex Quest.
True. I mean, we've talked about Chex Quest before on this stream. I had Chex Quest too, and it was pretty dope. I'm hoping that he mentions Pepsi Man and the Burger King game that I think was on the GameCube, Xbox, and PS2.
In 1996, Chex made a video game. Chex! The child's AM disappointment. The party mistake. The cereal that comes in flavours of wheat, rice, and corn, even though all three taste like the box it came in. That Chex licensed the game engine from fucking Doom at the height of the shooter video game moral panic and made a game that looked like this, with absolutely non-stop violence, putting copies of it in boxes of, and this bears repeating, Chex cereal.
Yeah, it was fucking dope.
Their only attempt at making this relevant to...
Yeah, Chex isn't really that bad. I think he's playing into the whole, like, not sugary cereals are bad herder thing. He's playing into it for sure.
Chex was switching the hero with a corn square, which raises the question, Why? Why did Chex...
Also, that's a little saying that he only switched it with the main character being a check square, but that's not true. These enemies are all different as well compared to Doom. Doom enemies are like demons and fucking more demonic looking, where these are like green sludge dudes.
do that?
We wanted to make a first-person shooter game that could fit in a cereal box because we knew that's what the kids would want. 6 million copies in 6 million boxes of cereal. They were gone in 6 weeks. And Chex cereal sales went up 248%. Chex cereal was happening.
Chex cereal was happening. What a phrase. Yeah, they were pretty much like booger aliens. Whew, that was good. That wasn't as filling as maybe I didn't have as much pasta as I thought, but either way. There's still, so I just had like 6 of those meatless meatball things. I think I have 9 left. I have 9 left to still have. It's gonna be a lot, but they're so good. They're so fucking good. So it'll be a good time.
It's true. For 6 weeks in 1996, Chex cereal fucked.
I was there.
And that...
Well, fucked is a little strong, but I was there.
It's true. That is the transformational, reality-bending quality video games could bring to boring brands around the world today. Oh, and if you're wondering just how a cereal company turned around a video game in record time, they found a helpful little trick.
We found the most brilliant secret weapon on the planet. His name is Scott Holman. He was 17 in high school. The company's sitting and waiting for 3:30. It's like, oh, we can't start until school's out. School gets out, he starts programming, he works until 11:30. If you talk to a professional,
what?
They will tell you why you can't get it done. But if you need to get it done anyway, look for a teenager.
Oh, he's making the same face I am. But that's not a good thing. Why was there a rush to get this done anyway? Why was there a rush to get this done anyway? Because if they waited a week for Chex Quest, it wouldn't have made a difference. Why is he... What? How does this guy not realize that what he's saying is, like, bad? Wait, huh?
Okay, child labor laws aside, if you need to get it done, look for a teenager.
True, yeah,
it's not a good adage.
It's not a good sentence.
If you need someone to explain TikTok to you, look for a teenager.
Okay.
It's better. If you need someone to say something casually mean about you when you're passing them in the street that will live in your brain until the day you die, look for a teenager. That is...
I don't think that's happened to me yet. But I feel like that is a thing that I see people talk about. Maybe that's like a... Maybe I have to be a little bit older for that to happen. Or, you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't fucking done anything in a scenario where there could be random teenagers, because the last 2 years have been nothing.
Better still. And look, at this stage, I feel I've pretty much proven my point here, which I think was something about how snack video games were both stupid and spectacular. No more examples needed.
But there's plenty.
I have another one for
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
Yes! Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man?
Yes!
Yes, Pepsi Man.
That's right.
Real game that human beings made. They even
I saw a speed run of Pepsi Man at a GDQ once.
made cover
I mean, on a stream, obviously, but...
art, which I can only describe as, what if an aluminum can was a power top? Guaranteed.
What?
100% this thing comes Pepsi. Incidentally, don't look that up. Don't Google Pepsi Man. Don't do that. Look at me. I'm trying to protect you. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and not do
Pepsi Man was
that.
a Japan exclusive game and was essentially Temple Run, except you're a Pepsi-themed superhero saving people with Pepsi. But that barely describes the rich narrative at play.
Pepsi Man. It looks like the main computer of Pepsi City went out of control.
Pepsi City?
From being overloaded.
Legendary game
There
for
isn't
sure.
enough Pepsi
For
for
sure.
everyone, and violence has flared up amongst those wanting Pepsi. Exhausted people are collapsing because they can't refresh themselves with Pepsi.
Lore.
What?
Lore.
I mean, that clip has everything you could ever want. A cop saying the word Pepsi too many times.
He did say it a
The main
lot.
computer of Pepsi City and the word amongst. And at this point, I would love to show you that between levels there are clips of a stereotypical American chugging Pepsi and shouting
There
at you
is
about how
that.
good Pepsi is. I would love to do that. So you know what? I will.
You got it! Yeah! Yeah!
This was definitely the funniest part of the run, where like this clip for whatever reason shows up in between each time, or variations.
Everybody Pepsi! Drink Pepsi!
Look,
That's in the
I'm
actual
glad
game.
that guy exists, but also screaming "drink Pepsi." You're talking to someone that just played a Pepsi video game to completion. Relax, buddy. I think
Poster
you've got it.
font and the PG too.
Look, all of this
True.
is really just a very long way of asking, what happened, snack brands? Around 25 years ago, you cracked the code of turning commercials, the thing everyone hates, into video games, the thing everyone loves. I don't want to see Quiznos tweeting when the sandwich isn't toasty or whatever the fuck. I want them to put me in the pilot seat of a 16-bit spaceship shaped like a hoagie that fires beef lasers at alien vegans. That's what I want.
Alien vegans. Nice.
The point here is, snack foods should tweet less and make games more. Think of the world that we could live in. We could have
true.
Orville Redenbacher, Space Marine, or Chips Ahoy, but you're grizzled cookie pirates sailing a sea of milk.
Why is this pirate skull like got blood coming out of it? I feel like I've never seen that. That's so weird. What? Is it a zombie too, or is it a vampire too? I don't understand. Okay.
Trying to track down Captain Crunch and nail his severed head to your mast. I'll give you one more, just off the top of my head. A fighting game. But the
Okay,
only
now we're
characters
talking.
Are Spaghetti-O and Chef Boyardee.
Okay, not bad.
Like Mortal Kombat, but crucially, no music. No one claps. No one cheers. An arena full of faces. Watch the brutal ballet in silence. This is not entertainment. There's no
Oh,
glory.
okay.
There is only what must be
MA13.
done. Bones crack. Pasta splits. There's tomato sauce everywhere. And when one mascot
Dude,
lies
the
broken
baguette. Wait,
at
hold
the
on. The
victor's
baguette
feet,
was on fire. I just noticed that right
what
now.
must be
The
done?
baguette is on
Bones
fire.
crack. Pasta splits. There's tomato sauce everywhere. And when one mascot lies broken at the victor's feet,
Holy shit.
that fallen character is permanently dead. The game cannot be played again. This is life.
That's kind of hype. Can't play the game
There are
again.
no do-overs. I mean, that's just 3 free slam dunk ideas.
Obviously, those are not off the top of his head. He's clearly like, doing a thing. But still, that's. I mean, I agree with them, and this is along the same lines of last week or whatever, the video about how there's no toys and cereals anymore. Almost. I mean, this goes hand in hand with that. They've gotten lazier. I guess because they can, probably. I mean, when they did the Chex Quest remaster, I don't know, it was in the past 3 years or something. Be interested to know if the purchasing of Chex went up or not.
That any brand can have right now. So companies, log off Twitter and make something interesting, you fucking vampires.
Agreed.
That's it from me. I'm going to go convince my staff to put me in a video game on the grounds that I am at least as entertaining as Chex cereal. Rice Chex, that is.
Rice
not corn
Chex.
Chex. I could never. Thank you so much for watching. We will be back in February. Until then, goodbye.
Goodbye, John. That was a solid one. Yeah, plastic spoons and stuff. Yeah, there was a video, I think, in the past week or week and a half that we watched on stream that was about cereal toys and stuff. And then this being about video game stuff. I'm a little disappointed he didn't bring up the Burger King one, because there's like tons of weird stuff in that one. But I mean, at least he brought up Pepsi Man. I would have been upset if he didn't bring up Pepsi Man. But there's also multiple Burger King games, because there's a racing game, I think, too. Sneak King was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, for the Xbox and Xbox 360. Okay, so I guess it wasn't for the GameCube. Maybe the racing one was? I don't know. But either way. I think on the playlist, the stream playlist, there's a McDonald's Amiga song or something. There's like something weird like that. So I don't know what that is. Excuse me. I'm gonna go put back the plates that I used, and I need to refill my water. Then I can open a package for you, even though I know what's in it, and then we can decide the game to play. Also, hope Christmas was good. It was chill? Wait, why is there not music? Of course the fucking music thing broke when I left. I swear that always happens. Didn't do much but laze around, read comics, watch anime. I mean, that's the ideal, right? I guess? Well, I mean, somewhat at least. The laze around part, and then the other parts are up to whatever people wants to do. I did get to squeeze in a little mini stream. Finished level 10 of Picross, which was sweet. So now there's only specials left of Wario and Mario. And I did the first level of a Mario one. Forgot that that thing has a timer. Forgot that that has a timer. So almost had a mistake there, but it worked out fine. It worked out fine.
This is a test.
That was an actual test, by the way. Part of a Secret Santa with Discord's friends that shared what we got on Friday. Nice. I know Dem and Mari were in a Secret Santa thing like that as well. I was not participating though. Ugh. So there's a couple things I have in mind potentially. Oh, actually, one thing I also want to check, I guess, is if there's any new Tetris event. I always try to remind myself to check for that around Friday or on Friday, actually. So why am I checking on Sunday? This should be moved to Friday. Move it to Friday now. Okay. Minimize that. The weird thing is that the official Tetris 99 Twitter account often doesn't tweet when there's a new Tetris 99 event, which is really strange. Like usually it's the Nintendo of America account that has to do it, and that's like, wait, why though? You got a Battle Network art book. Already had it, but this one's hardcover, and someone else drew you some The end. Oh, Battle Network fan art, which was done. Yeah, you'd think they would do that, but apparently they don't for some reason. Yeah, no idea why. Sometimes they don't even retweet the when the Nintendo America account tweets about the event. Sometimes they don't even retweet it, so it makes it really hard actually to find out when there's a new event. I feel like I'm missing out on some way to find out when there's an event. But I don't know. I don't know any other way to do it besides scrolling when searching Tetris 99 on Twitter. I don't think there is, though, because I think it would have been I don't think they would have done it this weekend. But dope not done. That does make more sense. Posture. There was something I was going to say about something. That's a useful sentence. Maybe if I reread your sentence. Battle Network art book, you already had it, someone else. Oh, was the way that you did it that you guys made Amazon wish list and then people pick stuff from there? Or did you... Because I think that's how Mari and Dem and whoever they did it with were doing theirs. They kind of like made wish list on Amazon and then had those links all shared in a group thing, so then the people that were their Secret Santa could use that link and figure out something. Or did you guys do a different strategy? I'm kind of thinking different strategy just because I would imagine you wouldn't have put the hardcover version of a book you already had on your wish list. So that's my guess, but wish list, but the person who got me knew well enough thought you like this. Okay, that's kind of still nice though. Like, if you know the person well enough, it's a good one. It's funny that you already had the book though. Something like fairly oh, this is random, but I figure I'll show this. If you think about it, Die Hard is a Metrovania movie. As John McClane kills more of the terrorists and attains their equipment, he gains access to larger parts of the building. Kinda true. Kinda true. Kinda true. And then this was the this was on the intro screen. You saw and shared that? Nice. So for the games for today, there's obviously still some Unity games, but I think there's gonna be there's always Unity games, right? But there had been a group that I had kind of collected based on thumbnails, and there's still some of those left. So those are potential. There's also this that I saw. Cat game. Could try that. Thing is, I did not have time to like download it and make sure it works, so maybe it's better to try and do that another time. So that's potential. There's actually been a number of like Twitter things like this I've seen that I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to try that. And this is one of them, but like I said, I haven't actually tried it. And then of course the third option I think would be New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe that I got, you know, from the pre-Black Friday GameStop sale and have not started yet. So could start that as well. So there's options. There's options. Oh, you know what would suck? Is if I open... I kind of want to try this now. So yesterday was Christmas, obviously. And the Nintendo eShop died. The Nintendo eShop died, and a lot of people, like games that require updates when you started them, like couldn't work as well because people like couldn't Do it. This has happened like the past 3 years, I think. 2 years maybe, where our Christmas Day, the eShop dies, and then people can't update their games as well. And Nintendo, like, how you get caught twice? How you get caught sleeping twice, Nintendo? So yeah. Anyway, either way, either Cat Game, Unity Games, or I think New Super Mario Bros. U would be the other option. I mean, there's also, of course, Cook Serve Delicious and all that stuff, but I imagine we would want to start something new. League of Legends. I don't make good tweets, don't follow me, fuck League Lamau. Nice. This is just so weird. What is this supposed to even... What is this even supposed to, like, smell like? You're curious about the new batch of Unity? Let me, So... Yesterday? No. 2 days ago? Yes. Yes. 2 days ago, we did the pest control puzzle game. Smells like regret. These were some Unity games that I had. There's a longer list, but most of them are done. And then there's a couple I think that I would have to download maybe, like this one. I don't remember because it's a Twitter link, but these are from I think the last game jam that happened. But they weren't award winners, but I like scrolled down a little bit and then looked on thumbnails and like kind of chose some at random. And these are the remaining ones of that group of random ones. There is a new game jam that is happening right now. But it's still in progress. I believe it started on the 20th and it ended yesterday, today. And then there's gonna be, I assume, the like grading period this week. So there'll be an actual new entire set of ones that, you know, have awards and stuff in the coming weeks. So maybe it is a good idea then to try and like finish these off before those. That actually does make sense now that I think about it. So yeah, let's try that then. I think you were on the right track. I think you were on the right track. Especially because these could easily just be not. These could be short endeavors. You never really know with these kind of things. I'm gonna pause the music just in case there is music that starts up here. This one looks kind of funky. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, good timing. I had seen the tweets from Naichi, I think, about how there was a new one starting up and whatnot. I want this thing to load first to see if there's music. Oh shit. Okay. So we have another game from Unity, Room. And it looks like we're gonna be damn, this music is actually good. I need to turn it down, but yeah, new Unity game. Music's already banger. I mean, shit. The Hiding Mouse. Looks like we're gonna be 3D, running around as a little mouse or something. So, I don't know. Let's see what it is. Looks like there's actually a timer up here, so maybe it's like a survival game or something? I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. We gotta do this and get the crop all done. There and there. Oh, actually, I know what we also need to do. We need to read the directions, but let's get the crop first. And then boom. Oh, selected the wrong thing. Boom. Make myself smaller. Make chat as it is. Biggish and up there. But let's check the directions here first. Oh yeah, the UI is different. I keep forgetting that. Steal the cat's eye and get the food, bananas, cheese, pineapples, in the room. Steal the cat's eyes? What? Where there is a fruit heap, spawn food in a certain amount of time, so let's aim positively. If you're about to be found by a cat, hide in the shadows and you'll be able to get through. Click the hole next to the mouse to start the game. Okay, method of operation. WSD movement, mouse movement. The mouse movement is the viewpoint of movement. The mouse is not the mouse. Right. Space bar is jump. Shift key is dash. Ooh. Okay. So, alright. Seems pretty good. Let's see. Boom. Here we are. So I gotta click the hole to start the game. Wait, I love that he's dancing. Wait, come back. Do the dance again. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, so I have to get fruit. Whoa. Okay, so I just run into it. Okay, so one problem is that... Oh, hello, cat. That it is hard to... like, turn fully. Because... like, I can't really see over here, because the mouse goes to the edge, and then that's it. Oh, alright, I fell down. Okay, we're under here. Fruit. Oh. I can't tell if am I not in there? I thought I could be in there. Can I go in here? I can't go in here. Oh man, this camera is not being nice to me. I wonder if I need to be full screen. I have a feeling that's what I need to do. I don't know what the music is saying, obviously. Yeah, this is not... It's like impossible to see behind me. Which is bad, because there could be a fruit like that, or like this one. Okay. Shift is... So shift is run. Oh shit, there's the cat. Yeah, like, I can't see the cat, which is problematic. Is that supposed to be cake? Can I eat the cake? No. It is very hard to see what is going on here. Oh, okay, jump up this thing. Okay, there's a little bit of like a delay. The camera, yeah, the camera is painful here. Like, I can't turn around. I need to like... Oh, there's a thing there. Okay, run this way. Yeah, the camera is painful. I forget what I'm supposed to do at the end. What am I supposed to do with the end timer? Okay. I've not felt in danger. Oh, I could just walk up these. That's so much better. Jump. Okay, I cannot see very well. How do I get up there? Jump on this and then this. Up. Pretty much playing blind. Cannot turn around. Jeez. I cannot see anything. There's bananas. Wait, how are there bananas back in the bathroom again? Oh, God. Oh, shit, what is all this? I don't know where I'm supposed to go to finish. What happens when the time's up? Do I just... Oh, I'm just... Oh, okay, so I just have to live. I see. Okay. Oh, wait, so is there no high score? Hold on, we gotta scroll down here. I guess there's no way to do score sharing? Okay. I guess there's no score sharing. I want to try this game in full screen, so what I'm gonna do is... let me just check this. Display 1. So if I go full screen, and then I click this, And now I'm here. Okay, let's see if this is better. Oh. Okay, yeah, this game is meant to be played in full screen. Okay. Oh my god, that gave me kind of like dizziness. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I can't go under that? It's kind of whack. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, the sensitivity, that just gave me, like, super bad dizziness. Oh, God. I gotta keep my turning around slow. Because that super, like, what's it called? You turn, when things turn too quick and you get dizzy. Wait, can I get up there? I can get up there. What? Can't get up there? I guess not. Whew. So 25 was my score last time? Still can't really see this. Alright, so I have to... Okay. Where's the cat? Cat is in there. How do I get on this thing? Can I jump on this and then on here? I think I can. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Oh man, that camera really... Oh, that... Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. That just... Oh... That, like, motion sickness the fuck out of me right there. I don't know why. That was so... Why that felt so severe. Oh! Hey, Vicious. Yeah, no. I can't do this. I can't do this. That's okay, though. I want to see what happens when the cat kills me. Where is the cat? Let's find that. Oh, no. Did they get me? I don't understand. Oh shit, they kicked me over there? Wait, what the heck is the cat doing? That was crazy. What the fuck? That just did a backflip or something? I think pressing space while the cat is on top of me is leading to some strange behavior. I think I am breaking the game. Okay. Hey, Elemental. And if I let go of space, hands are off the keyboard. Okay, eventually it dropped. Now what if I jump off? I just launched the cat in the air again. Hello, cat. Okay. Well, that was some interesting timing with the game there. Oof, that said, that gave me bad motion sickness for some reason, which is why I kind of stopped halfway through that run, but it was worth it because we got to see that really weird, strange behavior with the cat. I like the dance that the mouse does. I will say that. The environment's kind of cool. Camera movement is like a little rough. I imagine the simplicity was on purpose though, like instead of having sensitivity settings for the mouse or whatever, for like the computer mouse, not the mouse character. But yeah, the hiding mouse. It'd be cool if there was like an actual mouse hole like that and you could use it to like travel up somewhere, you know what I mean? The cat does not seem very difficult to dodge either, I will say. But anyway, it was still a decent time, so that's fine. It's fine. It was still a decent time. You make some dinner, but gonna be listening via Bluetooth headphones. Wicked. That is pretty wicked. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I'll switch to this screen for a moment. You want a gif of that mouse getting jiggy? I wonder if that is possible. Assets used. Hmm? Maybe? Well, I at least found the model that it's used that's used. So I could link that later. I don't think. And then it has some songs and that's it. Okay. Well, still, that was pretty cool. I think we have 2 more in mind for Unity. So let's get to the next one. Ooh, this one looks like I'm gonna get addicted to it. Yeah. This one looks like an addiction, Andy. I like need a moment to kind of let my my brain reset from the motion sickness though. I don't know if it's that I've just been playing more stuff or if it's that it's gotten worse over time. The only game I really remember ever having motion sickness for when I was younger was GoldenEye. That's like the first game where I ever felt like, oh man, I get like motion sick. And then I didn't, and I thought that was just something weird about that game. And I don't remember ever having motion sickness with like any other game until, I don't know, a long time later when I was older. And then I feel like I've ran into many games that make me motion sick since then. I don't know why that is. More 3D environments maybe? Because usually I used to think it was because of the color, like the bad graphics of the GoldenEye, as well as a lot of colors being like a lot of gray and whatever, like the color scheme as well. But it's definitely not the case. Anywho, we have a new Unity game to play. Fuck. I have to look away from my screen. So we're just gonna wait and redo that. Pew 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 pew. Maybe the look away will help reset the brain. Okay. So, new Unity game. It looks like it's gonna be kind of addicting, but we'll see. It's called Push Down. Okay, that was great transition. It's called Push Down. And yeah, it looks like some sort of 2D platforming jumping thing. So we'll have to see how that goes. Let's jump in. Does it have music is the first question. Does it have music? Maybe when you start playing it does. So let's read the directions. Unity Week Game Jam Tadashi Participation is a simple game to advance to defeat the pillar jumping run with the aim of goal. 6 stage. All 6 stage. Okay, method of operation. Arrow keys left and right. Direction of the changes that throw the direction key vertical. So Z is jump. X is throw key ball. What is key ball? Okay. And R resets. Okay, simple enough. Z, X, space, and arrows. Okay. Let's get this thing cropped up. Let's pause the music while we crop it up. And we got to make this, we gotta fix this thing. So, up. Boop. Boop. There we go. And then, bam. And bam. And here. Yes. And do this and we'll have the black bars on the side. Okay. Okay, so Z, Z, what does X do? Oh shit. I might need that. Reset. Okay. So then this thing up here is, I guess, the X button. So I don't know exactly what I need that for. And then I run side to side and then I jump. Okay. I'm, I guess, gonna put on music because it doesn't seem like there's music. Keep it low though. Okay. Oh, maybe there is music. What? I wonder what that means. Is that supposed to be sound effects? Oh, wait. Time is 0. So this is actually, you know what? Hold on. This is a tutorial part. So let's... Oh, man. Wow. That is a very small jump. Okay, okay. So I'm holding right. I'm holding right. Jumping. He loses like all of his speed. Okay. Don't. Oh. Oh. Does that mean I can fall off and then jump? I think that's what that sign means. I'm hoping that's what that means. Damn, he really loses like all of his speed when he jumps. Okay, let's hope this works. Okay, so it does, you can jump after, but if you touch a wall, you just like lose all movement. And I was hoping it could be kind of a Mario-esque slide up the wall while you jump kind of deal. But okay. Alright, tutorial. There we go. Oh. Why my time is 0, 0. Does that mean I'm still in the tutorial there? Okay, alright. Okay, alright, fair enough. Okay, gotta make this jump. There we go. There we go. And boom. Okay. There is music. Okay, nice. Oh. Fall this way. Oh no, that was so slow. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's gonna hurt my time, but I want to turn the audio down a little bit. Okay, here we go. Gotta let this lean. Fuck. Okay. I thought I had made it. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. If you don't have a running thing, it's so slow. Or such a small jump. Oh my god. Lose all of your speed. It's crazy. That still barely made it. There we go. Oh, that one, why did that one go so fast? Why did that one move so fast? Okay. Here we go. I still don't know what the ball is for. It's a weird balance because you want the thing to fall over. But you want to have a running start too, so you actually have some speed up. Oh, come on. I got stuck on the edge. Damn it. Oh, make it. Nice. Speedrun strat. Hello? Fall over? Weird. Okay. Fall over? There we go. Got it. Got it. What is this? Oh, what the heck? Oh! I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did it, so we'll take it. Now, what is this guy all about? Oh, oh, that's, oh, okay. Huh. So I'm supposed to... go in the... Oh, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Because this is gonna go in the thing, and they're gonna spawn there, and then that way I can use this as a ramp to get up here. Aha. Aha. Genius. Okay, that was cool. Oh, how do I want to do this? Nice, okay. Oh, I can throw them upwards, okay. Running up though feels shorter than falling. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, he hacks? Okay. Oh. Alright. Do I even need you? Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Shit. I do need you. Boy. That seems difficult. Climbing up the diagonal is pretty annoying. Okay, I don't know why that just doesn't work for me, but for some reason it doesn't. Alright, 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 alright. So we throw the ball. Very cool. I don't know why this second throw does not seem to work for me. Maybe that way, the way they want it? Yeah. Just like ignore their direction of throwing it diagonal. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. You're not gonna fucking make that? Alright, alright. Dude's got the weakest jump game around. Here we go. Up this guy. Shit. That's not what you want. Oh. I don't have any more balls? No. Damn it. Damn it. Actually had kind of done it. So those things actually kind of work like portals in a way. Would be good to actually hit the shot. Nice. No. That's so annoying that it can perfectly cover that and get all jank. Look how much slower this is if I don't jump. Yeah, I need to jump just faster. Dude has the most friction on his shoes ever. Except he, actually no, it's the opposite, because they just don't go anywhere. I guess I kind of need to... Yeah, something like that. Think I can make this jump? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Running start, running start. Oh, come on. I guess I have an extra shot to use, so I should do that. Yeah, okay. Make it easy. What do I need that for? Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. Alright, well, I don't have a shot anymore anyway, so... Oh, I think that would have been like the faster direction, but this is the more scary direction. Oh, I made it. Let's go. Whew. Wait, what? Okay, well, let's start that way. What is that? That whole thing's gonna move? No? Oh, it was, but then it stopped. Okay. Weird. I feel like there's probably some secret way to just make it go the other way, but then I guess I can't get on the other side, so probably just no other way to do it. It's a weird one. That's a weird one. We gonna I guess we're just not gonna move, okay. How does that not make it? Okay. Fucking diagonals are so stupid. I really hate the diagonals you can't actually run up fast. I find that to be extremely annoying. The rest of it's like kind of fine, but that part really annoys me. I feel like, is there something I'm missing here? I don't think so. I'm supposed to like traverse that way, but for some reason I can't knock this thing over the direction that I want it to be. It just won't move. I just gotta make the jumps, I guess. Oh boy. I'm supposed to just make this? Okay. No! Oh. Fuck. There's so many jumps to have to make. That last one seems kind of tough, but that platform was not moving. Maybe I needed to wait a little bit more? Sure. Sure. Oh, that had like no speed, okay. I think it was just not gonna move, I guess. Why is that jump so hard? What the fuck? That jump's definitely harder than all the other ones. And it seemed like the, whatchamacallit wouldn't move even if I stood on the right side of it. So that's interesting. This part's easy now, because I realize I just don't need to wait as long. Yeah, that seems like impossible. What the hell? I mean, it's definitely possible, but... Oh, this diagonal fucking kills me. Seems like the margin for error is unnecessarily small there. There must be something else I'm missing, I would hope. I would hope. Come on, man. I'm jumping so early, too, and it won't even... Like, am I supposed to jump later? The game has shown me that jumping later is bad. From these first red pillars. Like, jumping later just doesn't make it. And you usually get more height by jumping earlier. Like that. So close. Like, it's weird to me that the Like, those T shapes used to lean, and now they don't lean. I don't understand why. And then I have to fucking bunny hop off this stupid thing every time. With an extremely loud sound effect. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck is happening now? That's so bad. That's worse. Okay. Maybe that's good enough? Oh, come on, game. You suck. Okay. Because the jump that I made felt like it was pure luck, so I didn't feel it as though it was something that was easily reproducible like these red tower ones now. Okay, I can do these every time now. Yeah, I just have to get wall glitch and then jump. That seems really dumb. Okay. Come on, game. You're so trash. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god, I got it. How did that just not go anywhere, dude? Come on. It's actually so bad. That didn't even hit anything! I can't win now. Because I need to be able to shoot that. It's so dumb. That's really fucking stupid. That part, oh my god, okay. You gotta get good RNG like twice now? Sure. Alright, alright, alright. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Very cool. Okay. I don't know how that didn't, that okay. I wonder how I'm supposed to get to the, I can't pause, right? No, I cannot. Whatever, I'll let the time run. Boom. I don't think there's a pause button, at least. Excuse me. Okay. This might be the last level or the second to last level. Actually, don't know what level this is. Oh, I almost messed that one up. I sure love having to get a complete random decision on whether I make that or not. That's great. Yeah, actually fix the... Oh, you slide down if you're not continuously running? That has to be why it's so slow trying to run up these. Because you let go, it starts sliding down. And your running speed is already so slow. So that actually explains a lot of that. Why that happens. That explains a lot of why that happens. So fun having to spend 30 seconds to see if the game will let me jump up that spot or not. I love that. I love that. Where the first 15 seconds are going 0 miles per hour up a diagonal. Uh-huh. Hey, it decided that I'm allowed. Come on. Okay. Me jumping on this does nothing. Can I... Will you let me do that wall climb? No, 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 no. Oh, this is fine, actually. I can just try that again. I think that's what I want to go for. I don't think I want to, Alright, let's start from the right side. Build up speed and... Okay. Of course, I got the clip on the right part, but not the left part. I can kind of jiggle this. Well, that didn't help. No, that is gonna make things harder. Alright, there we go, back here. Okay. Oh. I think it can be done. Oh, that looked so close. Just at the height of the jump. And then get the little glitchy thing. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Come on, let me have it. Just let me have it. You lose like all your speed when you come out of the spawner thing too, which is annoying. Get there, get there. No. Huh. Am I supposed to be a skeleton, or what am I? What is this guy supposed to be? No, 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 no. The weird thing is that when I'm doing the, like to get to this spot, I had to get that glitchy jump thing. And you would think that it wouldn't be that hard to like replicate if you get infinite attempts. But it seems not to be the case. I wonder if it's something about that specific ledge. I wonder. That was so late. That was very late. Okay, and up. Yeah, like right there, I think I was glitched on that side, but not on the, I have not once been able to get it on the actual platform I want to jump up, which is interesting. No. I don't know if I want to, like, jump later so I'm more at the height of my jump, or if I want to jump earlier to try and, like, clip into the thing and get an extra jump out of it. I think I want to land more like on top of it, so jumping earlier, but it has not given it to me once. It has not given it to me once. Oh, that looked so good. Like right there, I got it on that platform, but not on the one I actually wanted. Uh-huh. Maybe I need to mash more on the jump button once I'm in the air. Again, it worked there. No. Alright, when do I give up on this and just retry the level? Probably soon. Probably soon. Uh-huh. Sure feels like I should... No? Oh, that looked pretty good. Raise your knees a little bit more. No. A little bit more, a little bit more. You can do it, Skeleton Man. Alright, never mind. Never mind, the game just wants me to be miserable. Very cool. This damn last level. No, I do. It's just that it's fucking whack because... You'll see. First of all, there's this part that's whack. Basically complete RNG whether I get to make that jump. Because the only times I've made that jump are when it lets me glitch into the wall and jump again. So that's part one. Part two is this diagonal being really dumb and slow. And then part three is I have to hit the portal moving block and have it fall the exact right way so it falls into the big teleporter, not the small teleporter. And didn't get the secret jump. So this is what you've been missing. Me doing this over and over. This is actually, that is the fastest way to get up, surprisingly. You would think maybe just running, but no, running is slower to get up that diagonal. Nope. So this is why this is why I was trying to make that jump without the this thing that I was supposed to shoot, because this part is just as much RNG annoyingness. Oh, there you go. There's an example of the glitch jump thing. I don't think I actually want that to happen, so that's probably not good. And I don't get it there anyway, so it didn't matter. What's in the empanada? Empanada? Posture check. Very cool. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Oh, now here it goes again. I should've known, should've known good. Cheese is the best thing ever. Cheese is so good. Oh, it almost gave it to me. You see how it got stuck there for a second? Game almost let me play the game. The game almost let me play. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new? Have you ever spent the day together? Oh, there we go. It gave it to us. Yay. Oh my god, I actually got it first try. Finally. I finally got the RNG God run. Oh my god, jump up there, you dumb fuck. Okay. We finally got the RNG. But it's not over. It's not over. Because I'm not really sure how we're supposed to, not really sure what we're supposed to do here. Wait a second. Can I like jump on this to make it move? How did I make that fall over the other time? Okay, so here's my thought process. I have more balls now. If I came down here and then shot this to go up left, then it would actually be where I want it to be. But that's kind of terrifying, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. So. Oh my god. No! No, you son of a bitch, you stupid asshole. That's definitely what I'm supposed to do, but I need all of the fucking bullets to hit the perfect way. It's actually so dumb. It's actually so stupid. That is unbelievable. Oh, I just pressed early. I can't believe the second shot didn't do it. So that the first shot glitched into the corner, didn't hit. Well, I mean, it didn't glitch, but it hit the wall before it hit the thing. Because you can't aim the shot while you can't stand still and aim the shot up to the right. Because you have to press right. I think. At least that's what the thing said. And we don't get it. Yeah. The physics of the diagonal is so bad, because if you just let go, it just starts sliding at super speeds, which is why it's so slow to go up. Okay. Okay, we got the glitch thing. Part 1. Part 2, we need insane RNG. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Part 2 acquired. Part 3. Got it. First shot. Perfect. Perfect. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, because you can't go. Oh, you can't make it up that thing. Okay, never mind. I got it. Never mind. There's no other way to get all the way back over without going through this thing. So, now. Got it. I just figured spamming it will give it enough momentum. Now I just have to make sure I can jump this up. You son of a bitch, you think you could beat me? You never had your car. Give me that. Let's go. I don't care that the time is slow. There's only 7 people that beat it, so that's fine. I did have to pause. There's no pause menu, so I had to let the time run a little bit on my own anyway, which is fine. Game is okay. I would say that the diagonal running up was honestly more frustrating. Well, that's not true. The jump to the second set of shots that I've never got without getting a glitch jump, like a corner wall jump thing. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it or not. It doesn't feel right, but take it. It was still a good challenge though, so whatever. I did it. It's a little bit of frustrating movement, but that's, I think, part of the design. So you're supposed to complain as you play, and then at the end you're supposed to be like, yeah, I'm good, and that's what happens. So I am satisfied enough with that one. So let's see if there's any interesting comments here. Probably not. I don't think too many people played it, right? It was so interesting. I like the domino effects on the final stage. If you press the R button while entering a name, it will retry. Oh, poor this guy. I feel like that means he beat it and accidentally hit R, and so it reset his game while he was typing in his name. That's brutal. Yeah, it was tough. It was definitely tough, but got there, so. Okay, I have to pee. I'm gonna leave on the winter music instead of doing the be right back screen. And then stretch time because it's been an hour and a half. And yeah, stretch time, video time, probably Apple too, since it's 6:40 anyway, maybe. But either way, first things first, I'm a pee. So yeah, big. I thought of something else that I will do as well as part of this stretch break. But I'll do it after the actual stretching part. So let's get PIL. Let me take a peek here. So we just watched that stuff. Oh, I think we have a new 5 Mad Movie Maker special. Oh yeah, 5 Mad Movie Maker. We love them. They're okay with us watching on stream. They've commented on the YouTube channel, the VOD channel specifically, saying like, oh, we had a little back and forth a couple times. So yeah, this is just called Hot Wheels Insanity, and it has almost 3 million views. That's crazy. Congrats. Congrats, 5 Mad Movie Maker. It's a shorter video, so we'll see. See what it's got. I guess I should put stretch break up there. Hot Wheels Insanity. Wait, how is it going up? It has like a motor? Holy shit. Damn! There it is! The whoop. Damn, that was cool. Like, switch sides. Oh shit! That was some speed. We're outside now? We outside? On the porch. That was a hell of a ride. Back to the beginning. String pulled it up? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I like got a headache because I was craning my neck so hard because I actually wanted to watch it. Imagine doxing yourself via Hot Wheels. Yeah, I guess that's true. Is this gonna be Dumsad? Oh, Bo Miles? I don't know if he's picky or not. I guess this will be the first time we find out. Planting 1,440 trees in one day. See what he has to think. What he has to do here.
I live in dairy country, which needs lots of grass.
True.
And lots of grass needs good dirt. And in good dirt grow good trees.
It all makes sense to me.
Some of the biggest trees in the world grow here, which is likely why I like trees so much.
Trees are cool. Yeah, that tree's all carved up.
I recently saw it from the sky, for the first time actually, in a small plane. My best mates gave me an instructed, self-flown joy flight.
Wait, self-flown?
When I was given the controls, I headed straight for home, wanting very much to do some kind of flyby on the farmhouse and scare Helen. But instead, I saw how many of the creeks and folds of the rolling hills were completely bare of trees. I'd never noticed the stark difference before. I had an idea. Because there are 1,440 minutes in a day, and because I like planting trees, why don't I plant a tree a minute for 24 hours? I reckon I can do that. Find a patch of farmland with a bare creek and make it bushland again.
What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean find a farmland and then just make the whole farmland trees? Wait a second. How's that gonna work? Also, just thinking about it, like, someone's been cutting that grass, right? That's a lot of grass to cut, right? Or is that some I guess, how is it also still maintained? Anyway, let's continue. I'm intrigued. I'm interested.
It was
Okay, I liked how the subtitle contemplative guitar. Is that what that said? Contemplative guitar. That is quite a subtitle there. Would it? So does that mean? Because okay, so YouTube can do like automated captions, but then you can also, I think, put in your own captions that are like correct or whatever. You being the person that uploaded them or whatever. I don't know if there's a way to tell. Is there a way to tell that it's automated or not? Oh, okay, I think there is. Hold on. I think this shows it. Oh, right. I forgot this got because of doing Unity games. So if I hit this subtitles, auto translate, English auto-generated, English United Kingdom. So I think, do we think that see, I don't know enough to know if that means that these were put in or if, oh, auto-translate. Oh, that's auto-translate. So yeah. Normally it would, I think, just be auto-generated, but they actually put in this one, and then you can auto-translate it to the language you want if you want a different language. Okay, I'm learning.
It was a good idea, but it took weeks to gather up all the stuff.
Those don't even look like the same
I got
kind
a
of
hold
tree.
of 1,440 mixed native local
mixed
trees. I picked up sticks to use as stakes.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, kind of breezed by the whole picked up 1,440 local tree mix. That is one thing. So this guy does have cool videos. They're very much random challenges like this and stuff. He often kind of plays. He kind of often tries to make himself seem like an everyman, and in some respects, he is for sure. Like he definitely is. He does kind of live on farmland to some degree, and he does a lot of stuff by himself and whatnot. Like he is, in respects, that way. But sometimes you can kind of like, if you're not paying attention, it sort of brushes by things that are like, well, wait a second. Like, that's a lot of money to get all those trees. Or, you know, there'll be like an overhead shot of him by a drone or something that's probably being done. Like he clearly has like a production kind of team or something in some of these scenarios. Like he'll sometimes they'll go on like a solo mission thing and have like clearly like selfie cam kind of deal. But sometimes they're like, you know, if you're paying attention, you can notice certain other stuff. We'll continue this, but let me get the apple so that way I can eat while watching. I think it makes sense to get the apple now, but and that's not even to say, by the way, to saying that isn't putting down the fact that, you know, it's not like a negative thing where like, oh, you can't do anything with good production or a team or help or whatever because that's bad. Like, no, that's totally fine. It's just, if sometimes those things you kind of don't notice, and then if you actually pay enough attention, you notice, and you're like, oh, hey, yeah, I guess that's weird. They kind of, if you weren't thinking about it, it got brushed by. Yeah, stuff that gets glossed over. All right, here we go. Let's continue.
Drank a lot of milk and spent a long morning packing the ute and truck.
What is that? Sorry, I'm just like...
Drank a lot of milk.
What? What is that? What? Drank a lot of milk? What does that have to do with anything? That's so random. And what is this shot? No one just keeps these well, actually he might. He does keep random stuff like that because he'll reuse things. So I guess fair enough, but pretty random like sentence to put in there along with like all of the other shit where like, I got all of the 1,400 trees. I got a bunch of sticks to use as like, you know, stakes for the trees to build off of. That's pretty common. Drank a lot of milk. I'm sorry, what? What
And spent a long morning packing the ute and trailer before driving over the hill to my mate's farm. This is Heath, by the way. Here we are as kids about to eat cake. 35 years later, he's a recycled woodman with half a beard.
Was that a shot fired at the half a beard there?
20 acres is an old 4-cow dairy. It's a cracking block. I couldn't think of a better place to plant trees.
Wow. That's actually... I don't know, if you told me you were planting 1,440 trees and then showed me this screenshot without the blue part, I think I would have guessed it would have been a bigger size than that. I'm guessing that this diagonal is here because this is a hill or something and it would be annoying, maybe? Is this... what were they doing over here? Maybe some dirt biking or something or whatever, tearing up the grass? I don't know. I'm wondering, is this the guy's property? Is this the guy's property? Or is down here where there's a road, is this the guy's property? Like there is kind of clearly some sort of lines here and here. So does that mean like this is his house or whatever, and then everything back to here is his property? And I know there's no answer to that. That's easy to obtain, but
Think
anyway.
of a better place to plant trees. Did I mention it rains a lot on our good dirt?
So Heath, is Bo's car going to make it?
I don't like his chances.
I'm an optimist. I'm going to say it's 70-30. 70% chance we're going to get through. The trouble with being an optimist is 30% happens quite a bit.
Yeah, 30% is quite a bit. If you've played Pokemon, you would know that 30% is every turn when it's your opponent and never when it's yours. AKA like a lava plume, I think has a 30% chance to burn. Feels like it never burns when I use it. Always burns when I use it.
Disappointing.
See you, bugger, mate.
Yeah. Yep.
You were gonna say the same thing? Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. Voila! A forest in a car.
Is body? Yeah, I guess Body Slam is 30, right? I didn't want to say Scald because I wasn't familiar enough with it, because that's after Gen 4. But yeah, Body Slam was another good one.
Exciting! We're finally on site with some trees.
Wait, so 45 minutes. So he's gonna try to plant 1,440 trees in a day. I assume that means he's trying to do it himself, because often he'll do these challenges and it's supposed to be solo. He's had to have been awake for a number of hours by now. And then he's gonna stay up for 24 hours planting trees? He's gonna have to find some sort of method, I would hope, because a tree a minute, there's probably a method.
It's a lot of stuff when you see it here like this. You think, gee, this is going to be a pretty full day. I wonder how the hands will hold up. You've got better hands than me, mate. Look at that.
Look at those.
You dirty bastard. Look at that.
Dude, his hands, when he clapped them, then it just dust. Yeah, that dude has not washed his hands yet.
You look like you're 100.
Really, mate.
I like the fact that this is going to be, I'm standing here in 24 hours time and this is going to be a very different space. I stand here in 2 years time and this is a really different space. This is Granddad's old clock. I think it's actually a bit slow, so it's probably going to be 24 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, I'm going to take I'll take a whole bunch of trees over first. Away we go.
Wait, so he didn't actually set up. Oh, I guess he took them out of the car, but he didn't like put them where they're supposed to be. Damn, there's no way he's gonna keep up running that long.
These are good hardwood stakes. They last longer than bamboo in the ground. That goes on the back.
Okay. He's already out of breath. Well, it's been 17 minutes, and it definitely is muddy, and he's, you know, kind of like semi-jogging. I'm guessing they're keeping the timer until he gets the first tree, and then it's gonna be like, oh, check. That's what I'm expecting to happen right now.
That's the first.
There it is. Timer stopped to show this first tree.
So it's not really a tree every minute. What I hope is that I plant a tree for every minute of the day. 1,440 overall. I'm being fussy. Come on, fella. It'll be an ebb and flow kind of thing, where I go nuts planting as many as I can when things are on song.
When things are on song. I've never heard that phrase before. Okay.
The beautiful Strzelecki. To be honest, I don't know if I can plant this many trees in a day. I just made up the idea.
Yeah. That's what happens. I was muted. I was saying that the reason he doesn't have gloves when he probably should is because gloves make you a little less dexterous, if that's even how you can say that. Have less dexterity, and so since he's on time, he's probably for that reason trying to not use gloves.
Oh, got a nice bit of cow shit. Hope it's cow shit.
Bro. Did you see how dirty his fingers were when he grabbed that banana and split? Also, I will say, that splitting of the banana was quite well done. How did he do? Oh, there was a cut in the video, but look how dirty his hands are. That's pretty nasty.
Banana sandwich. I'm not showing you my mouth while I eat because that's rude. One of the largest living things on planet Earth is this tree. Our famous Eucalyptus regnans.
Banana bread.
Massive. Probably the biggest one to ever grow was felled by the Cornthwaite brothers about 50 kilometres from here, and they chopped it down to see how tall it was. And sure enough, it was very tall.
Dude, back in the day, people were so fucking stupid. Yo, that shit's so tall. Let's cut it down and measure it real quick. Wait, what? What do you mean? At least it uses whole wheat. True.
I'm getting close to finishing off some trays, so that's nice. And I think I'm getting better systems. Find where the tree's supposed to grow, whether it be wet, not so wet, or dry. And then just follow the watershed, both sides. Walk up and down with one tray, plant them sparingly, finish them, move on to the next tree or shrub.
Oh, so that's the plan.
Very
Okay.
satisfying.
I'm glad that there's a bit of a plan there. Okay, alright, alright. Whole wheat chads rise up. Damn right. Now you want making me want to have another peanut butter sandwich, even though I had one of those for lunch.
You're basically
Sunscreen?
being Mother Nature. You're trying to create a mixed forest.
I think that's supposed to be suntan lotion or something. Oh, I just got chilled. We are also hoping here that, you know, proper research or knowledge as far as which trees are supposed to be placed and how far apart they're supposed to be. That would be bad if that was not the case. You know, it'd be actually funny. Because, you know, sometimes, like, big YouTube channels will, you know, or even just, like, movies or whatever, will create a set, do a thing, tear it down, or, like, do something for a temporary activity and then tear it down. I'm just picturing, like, he does all these trees, and then his friend that, you know, owns the place, like, then takes out his tractor, like, a week later and is like, yeah, I actually need to plant stuff there, so just, like, bulldoze the whole thing.
I'm a bit sorer and a bit starting to slow up a bit earlier than I thought. It sort of reinvents your idea of what the day can produce as well. Like tomorrow I'll just go on to being a parent. Won't skip a beat. I'll be a bit tired, but I'll have created a forest the day before. I think that's excellent. But there's still a lot of trees sitting around in...
Also, let's be sure that, you know, a forest is more than just trees. Usually there's lower shrubbery as well and all these other things, but
trays that are just saying...
sometimes the trees themselves can help those other things become a thing, because it'll bring in wildlife, and maybe those wildlife will bring seeds for other stuff and blah blah blah.
I ain't in the ground yet, man. It's a very satisfying movement, pulling a stake out of your backpack. Feel like you're about to
Fire an arrow.
do battle with an orc.
Yeah, I was thinking that when he pulled that out, it's like fucking Legolas, like.
I love dirty hands.
Look at Daddy's hands.
Bit dirty.
Taking a bit of time here, guy. Aren't you on a clock? I wonder if... I mean... my mind always thinks that the fastest way to do certain stuff is to do it almost like a production line type of deal, where you do the first step everywhere first, then the second step everywhere, etc. So in my mind, I was thinking like, okay, you carry the tree that you're going to plant, or the tray of trees you're going to plant, to a location. You do all of the holes, then you plant them all, and then you're done with that section. I don't think it makes sense to bring all the trays to where you think they're going to be and then do the holes for all of the trays, because especially at the beginning, because you're still kind of figuring it out. But once you've kind of figured out a system, maybe you could do multiple kind of tray, like bring down a bunch of trays, do a bunch of holes, do a bunch of thing. But at the same time, sometimes doing a bunch of the same task in a row mentally is a little more draining. So then maybe the whole mixing of just doing one tray at a time is good enough. I would assume that he's been doing it one tray at a time, but
Yeah. That's a microphone.
at the beginning it definitely makes sense to do like bring down a tray and then try and do like one at a time, and then maybe 5 at a time until the tray is done completely, and then you might have a system by then.
Pink, yeah, pink sky.
You'd be bending over like 3,000 times, minimum,
Yep.
throughout 24 hours,
Yep.
if you think of it like that.
That's
Yes.
going to be a
So it's
And half-
this paddock
brutal
that they're on
back.
here.
This is all planting. It's called Bowes Creek or Heath Creek. We're not sure yet. Thanks, darling. Good one.
May I do it?
Yeah, you go. That looks like an interesting plant,
Yeah.
not seeing it in the daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Like marijuana.
Excuse me?
Planting trees on farms is about transition. It's not about returning all pasture back to bush, just the wet and the steep stuff. Jeez, it's remarkable just what a hard-hooved animal does. It's played into our hands a little bit here. One, they've made the grass short, and 2, they've created all these miniature dams.
Miniature dams.
And the cows are now a
What does
bygone
that
era
mean?
for this patch of land for a while, maybe for an awful long time. Folds of land where creeks once were is where biodiversity can thrive. And it's a bloody good place to start planting trees.
He is right about the like water source being a good place.
Even at night by people with sunscreen on.
He does still have that on.
The percentage of trees that get planted at night, at least legal ones, is not many. I reckon that's what the neighbours with the dog were thinking. What the hell is going on in that paddock?
Is he saying that he's planting marijuana trees or plants? And that's now in my head I'm thinking, is that why his friend that owns this land is letting him do this activity? Like, okay, I'll let you plant a bunch of stupid trees, but in the middle you got to plant a bunch of marijuana that will hide around be hidden by a bunch of trees, and then I'll have a hidden forest marijuana farm.
A big old dope field.
He is. He literally
I
is.
can feel every sinew of me right now. All bits of Bo have had a bit of a talking to. In that Aussie spirit, no worries, mate.
700. So he's halfway almost. He's almost halfway. Oh, so he is gonna sleep. I was thinking he might just like actually try to go 24-hour, but maybe sleeping is worth it just because the body's tired.
Living the dream, people. Look at that.
We haven't seen him eat dinner, have we? Or did that happen when he was talking to the little kids and his wife?
Set for 4.
He's gonna sleep for like 4 hours? 3 or 4 hours?
It's gonna scare the shit out of me.
Okay, I'm making the bet right now. He did not use the alarm clock for an alarm. That's just a pure read there. Pure read. But I'm guessing he's using a phone. But there's a decent chance that they'll record the alarm going off. Ooh. Yeah, if there's video of the alarm going off and him waking up, then 100% he used the phone to wake up.
If I wasn't laying here right now, I would have had another 17 trees done.
100%.
If I wasn't laying here right now, I'd have another 65 trees done.
Oh, maybe that he's gonna go with the I can't fall asleep thinking about trees, and then he's gonna just wait. He's just gonna get up and start planting.
Oh, you haven't slept a wink. You would have planted 250 trees by now.
Called it.
Yeah, closing in on 150 trees since getting up at 4:05. It's like one of those fake sleeps. You don't really sleep.
They did not show the alarm waking him up, so there is a chance that he actually used it. I still think he probably used the phone though.
Because the head torches keep dying and my spatial awareness is a bit crap. Jesus, Bo. Right next to another one. Well, need a couple of more good voiceovers because the film at the moment is pretty, I don't know, it's a bit fucking one-dimensional.
He's not wrong. Oh god,
Humans
this
have
electronic
an allotment
music.
of energy we burn in our lifetimes. Busy people burn a lot, less busy people burn less.
I don't know if I agree with that statement. Burning energy. I mean, in the sense that he means, he's probably right. But like, well, I guess if you consider like burning energy as burning calories, maybe, which I guess that kind of is technically.
But we all
so,
choose how to spend that energy.
Yeah, it's interesting.
As a runner and a kayaker, I love burning hot for long periods of time. Tens of thousands of calories. Hell-bent on seeing new places, feeling new things. Soaked to the bone in sweat and blisters and chafe from constant movement. But at the end of such experiences, completely knackered and adjusting to this new version of yourself.
Hey, that's him.
It also represents an invisible endpoint for all those calories. With nothing to show, but...
He's basically showing a bunch of clips from previous videos because the fucking tree planting is too boring.
To tell. I'm in a phase of life now where I want to see something at the end of all that energy. What a workspace.
Wow, that does look kind of freaky. Like all the little sticks sticking up. His hands, yeah.
Such a lovely space. Plant you on an island.
What are these white parts? Are those trays? Those can't be trays, right? What are all those?
Surrounded
Get a
by
manicure.
cow shit and water. I'm wishing you luck, mate. I think there's another, still 400 up there, 450 even. In fact, it is 450. So, be right.
Who's been counting? Has he been counting? I feel like there's no way it can just be him counting. He surely would have forgotten what his count was by now.
Down to the wire.
The fields have peach fuzz now. True. Okay, okay.
There's still about 200 trees to go. And I've got 90 minutes.
Can't counter, true. Yeah, he's not gonna do it in time. There's no shot.
I'm trying a different method that hopefully I can just remember where I've been and then do speed planning without compromising quality.
I mean, it's definitely worth doing the actual quality without.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm real tired, but
Cameraman, yeah, maybe.
it's called a tree a minute, not a tree every minute and 5 seconds. Shit, there's one just sitting there, ready to be planted. You're losing it, mate. You just got trees lying around the paddock. 75
paddock.
to go. Come on. Yeah, the cockies approved. They're out there going, yeah, good idea, Bodie. Plant a couple of trees, mate. Creating a forest, man. These are a sexy little tree.
I feel like even if he says he did it, I feel like I don't believe it.
This might be the hardest bit of running I think I've ever done. The body is screaming at me. 25 trees to go. With what? 12 minutes. Holy shit.
I guess that's
Why don't
technically
things come down to
doable.
wire? This is what university students do.
Yeah, I don't believe it though.
They hand their assignments in 1 minute before it's due.
He does teach or something at a college, I think,
I'm
too.
doing the same with bloody planting trees. Ugh.
Like, there's no way, because, like, there was so much time that was just thrown out the window.
Where's your first hole, mate?
I don't think, I actually do think that he would have tried to do it his best in 24 hours, because he is kind of, like, crazy like that. I just think it's not going to be actually done in 24.
Stood on it. Jesus, that almost broke my back.
200 trees in 90 minutes?
Just getting there.
When he's already extremely tired, slept not much.
Uphill, smart, Bo, smart.
Can barely remember where to put them. I just don't believe it.
Control right to the end, Bodie. Don't slacken off, jerk off. 2 to go, 2 to go. Uphill slightly. Thwarted, I've missed one. Have to do one next to the clock, just for the theatre of it. Oh, rock. First bloody rock of the entire paddock. Ugh. Am I kidding myself? Have we got 5 minutes to spare? Piece of cake, man.
No shot. Unless he did, like, terrible. There's no way. No way.
Easy.
I don't believe
Let's
it.
see if I can drop it from above. That's it, 1440.
Very conveniently 5 minutes to spare, huh?
Oh, shit. I just want to sit down, goddammit.
Many of the things I do these days seem like stunts.
That
It's
is true.
They are. But they're not meaningless.
Also true.
I really like doing one thing because simplicity can only lead to complexity. Planting a tree might be
Yes.
one of the best metaphors for something simple turning into something complex. Habitat, good air, stable ground, shade, wood to make a chair, and 1,000 other things
Wood to
I'll
make
never
a chair.
fully understand. All going to plan, I've just put in the ground an entity that will breathe long after I'm gone, which makes me pretty emotional if I think about it. Everything that can kill or grow a tree will now take place. Wind and rain, or lack of it, rabbits, deer, frost and bugs,
Yes, the...
stray cows and people looking for dope.
Actually, that is funny. Imagine going through, like, going for a walk through, like, some random woods, and then, like, all of a sudden, like, boom, patch of weed.
Good luck, trees. I'll be back.
I'll make a follow-up film in 2 years. Planted and directed. See, produced, filmed, and edited. Produced by... Second camera, final sound mix. Cardinia Environment Coalition. So he probably worked with some group, like this group or these groups, to get the trees. Wait a second. He didn't get all of the stakes himself. And win for blowing down sticks.
Now, you may have noticed in the introduction to this film that my daughter was packing her toy ute while I loaded the trailer.
Pop that in the boot. Pop your trees in the boot.
2 trees were placed in her small plastic car. I didn't know this until making the film.
Okay, that is funny. He didn't do it. Confirmed. We can confirm he didn't do it.
Until I saw the footage of me seeing it in action.
A good one. Oh, that's perfect.
So I only planted 1,438
Got him.
trees. I'm learning to live with it.
I still don't think he did it. I still don't think he did it in exactly 24 hours. But that is funny that that also happened. It is funny that that also happened. He's also right. I didn't. I guess you can't really blame us for thinking that he didn't notice those, because there was so much other random B-roll, and I drank a lot of milk. Like, okay, okay, yeah. At least he mentioned it. Yeah, that's plus respect for sure. There's a little bit of plus respect for that for sure. Faux show, faux show. So that was Pushdown that we played? Yeah. I need to copy that link to the right place. Okay. So that was fun and everything. I'm not gonna lie, I still kind of have a headache from that mouse game, a little bit. It's still kind of lingering. But I will show you something. I know what this is, and it's honestly not that big of a deal, because I already have one of these. But, well, okay. The box is, this is not what this box is, to be clear. But, I'll just show you what is in here. I'm like 99% sure of what this is. This was not a Christmas gift. This was not a Christmas gift. Why is this so hard to open? There we go. But let's open the oats. Man, they really taped the shit out of this. There we go. Cut that side. Cut that. Okay, now I gotta cut. My god, there's so much friggin' tape. I would like hold it up to make it easier for you to see, but that just is more likely for me to end up having these scissors fling up in a way they're not supposed to and then cut my hand or something, you know? Oh man, you're not seeing me go like this with scissors against a box trying to make it open. Oh, that humanity. Like, no, we don't care about that. Okay, so that side's open. What song is this? Some seriously strong packing tape here. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. If this isn't what I'm pretty sure that it is that's in here, then that's gonna be awkward. Okay. Interesting packing method. Grocery bags for their air bubble. Air bubble strat. Okay. I guess it kind of works. Okay. And then the actual item on the other side, with no airbags on the other side. So hopefully this is not ruined. It's okay. I guess I'll have to compare with... Oh. I'll have to compare with the original pictures of the auction, but... Boom. Another one. I mean, I already have the red boxed one anyway, but yeah. It's definitely not. So technically, the boxed N64 controller did have a cardboard insert originally. This one definitely does not. So I could feel the controller moving around. I'm just gonna leave it as it is, I think, in there. Less movement, the better. I will say though that there's like pretty decent sized like dent there, and obviously the whitening on the edges. There's whitening on a lot of the edges. That's kind of normal. There's this on the back as well. I'm pretty sure this was in the pictures, but I'm just not gonna touch that for now. There's a crease on the bottom here. And obviously there's creases on the tabs, but that's kind of to be expected. Some bumps. Some bumps here. I'm just not even gonna try for the cameras struggling. But it's still overall like pretty decent. And again, this isn't my only one. I actually have, I think, 1 or 2 red boxed N64 controllers like this. But it was a good price range, and I hadn't been able to like get anything N64 in a long time. So it was nice to actually win an auction of something that was a reasonable price. So yeah, I'm still, you know, it's still fine. But figured I'd show it off. It's because on one hand, like, I don't need it, so I probably just shouldn't have bothered. But on the other hand, I'm thinking, okay, if I get it for a price that's good, then I have duplicates. Then maybe I can trade a duplicate for a color that I actually want that I don't have, or trade like that plus other things to get, you know, the harder ones to get. Like the harder ones to get are yellow. Yellow's of the hardest of the normal colors to get. Congrats, thanks. Yellow is the hardest of the normal colors to get. The purple atomic one is harder than the normal colors. And then there's extreme green, of course, which is like a bajillion. And then it gets crazier from there. But for like the normal controllers that you've probably seen of N64, yellow is the hardest of the normal solid colors. And so I don't have a yellow. I think I have... It's hard for me to remember because I have Japanese ones as well. So I like kind of sometimes mix those together of like, wait, do I have a green Japanese one but not a regular green one? Do I have a like, you know what I mean? So I know I have a Japanese green one. I don't remember if I have a like a NA green one. I know I have blue of both. I have red NA. I don't know if I have red Japan. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of everything. Never had an N64. I have probably almost 10 N64s, or would be my guess, close to, if I don't. Though I was watching, I like briefly turned on DS Koopa's stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and someone in his chat asked like, oh, how much do you pay for, like, how much does the N64 cost? And he said $100, and I was like, what? I guess prices have changed a lot, huh? Because I got a bunch, I got like boxed N64 controller for that much, pretty much. Actually, there is something I need to check. Speaking of eBay, I should check that. See if there's anything coming up. Your strongest nostalgia is DK Co-op is Lanky. Dude, Co-op is Lanky was the best. If you're this is some random stuff that I have in my watch list. Now, so what I don't put things that I put on my watch list aren't necessarily things I'm actually gonna bid on. A lot of the times I'll put certain items on the watch list because I want to see how much they end up going for to kind of like update my mental market price, as it were. So yeah, this one I'm pretty interested in and how much this goes for, because this is rather complete. And the thing about this one in particular is that it has the see where my cursor is, the yellow, I don't know what you're supposed to call that, but the little like soft yellow thing that goes around the mic. A lot of them, that has been like ripped off or missing or whatever, and so then a lot of the time if you'll see a complete and boxed Hey You Pikachu, it won't have the yellow because it's often like done. I also don't see many mention the this thing here, the little cover thing. Yeah, the foam. So I'm probably not gonna bid on this, but I'm interested to see how much it goes for. Sometimes I'll watch these like random like 64 related items, just to like even this like Mario Kart 64 random RC controller, just because I'm like, what is this stuff, huh? So but yeah, how much do I think this is gonna go for? So the Pokemon stuff is always a lot harder to predict, because sometimes a random Pokemon maniac type person will just like randomly like just be like, I want this, and they'll just like, look how many bids this has, 41 already. It doesn't even make sense. There's no point in bidding until the very end anyway. So and also, if there's a person like this, these two are from the same person, so what happens is someone will often see like, oh, someone had like a cool item, let me look at what else they have for sale, and then they'll end up seeing a bunch of other stuff that they're like, oh, okay, this is actually cool, I want to get a bunch, like they'll add a bunch of things to the guy. Actually does have some pretty sick stuff. FZ Legend, that's pretty dope. Mario Advance complete, Kirby complete. They'll do what I'm doing right now. They'll just like start going through the whole thing and be like, oh shit, let me add all these in here. Wait, where's Bomberman? Oh, there's Bomberman. Game & Watch Gallery 4. Yeah, I bet this will go for a lot. Well, a lot might be overstating it, but... Mario Advance, your first GBA game. I definitely remember my brother, I think, had Mario Deluxe, and I played it. Dogs with a Z? I've never even heard of that game. Tarzan? Mega Man Battle Network. Oh shit. $81 already with a day to go. Lego Bionicle. This is all from one guy, by the way. Mario Kart Circuit, Scooby-Doo. And we're just doom scrolling, but except video game collected version. This guy has a ton of. Let's look at some of these. Damn. So out of curiosity, I'm gonna add a bunch of these because I'm not knowledgeable enough on most Game Boy and Game Boy Advance stuff. So I'm actually curious. 56? Oh, that cartridge is actually fucking sick. That's such a cool cartridge. What the hell? I've never even seen that one. Dogs. Maybe I can sneak a dogs. Actually, how much space I got? Yeah, okay. Looks like Eurobox for F-Zero. Oh, okay. Bionicles. We were talking about Bionicles the other day. Uses gyroscope controls? What the? Is that why the cartridge looks a little different there? That would make sense. That would make some more sense. Anywho. I guess you were, oh yeah, I kind of didn't really answer your question about what you think I would expect these to go for. So, for games that are Pokemon, it's really hard to predict because of the reason I already said, but also because Similar font, looks like a digital clock. Oh, interesting. Is because, well, I guess in general, things that are part of a larger franchise, if there's overlap, it's more likely for those games to be more expensive. So, like Zelda, all the Zelda games will be more than they would be if it was a different game. Now, I know that statement sounds obvious, but the idea is if you were an N64 collector and you're like, oh, I want the Zelda game, you're not just competing with N64 collectors. You're competing with N64 collectors and Zelda collectors. You know what I mean? So the same would apply here. You're competing with N64 collectors, but you're also competing with Pokemon-specific collectors. So that's why when there's overlap like that with a big franchise, those games are always going to be more. The other reason why it's hard for me to predict right now is because for the past like 5 years, it feels like, prices for everything has gone to stupid. Like, just super stupid. Like this, like Mario CIB should not be $70. Like, it just shouldn't be $70. Although this might be... Okay, maybe. Yeah, I forget. There's a couple different versions of Super Mario 64. So the price, so like sometimes it makes sense because there's a couple different versions. Like there's the actual release version, which I think is what this is. But then there's like you know, they've re-released a couple of games and they're the tag on it, like there's a part of it that's slightly different, like probably like right here or something. That's like, you know, bestseller or something. CIB is complete and boxed, yeah. Yep. Complete and boxed. Complete in box. Which means manual as well. Complete in box includes manual. Though actually this might not be complete. For some reason I'm blanking. But for a number of games, not all of them. It's like kind of hard to remember which ones do and don't. For example, though, I know Yoshi's Story does, so maybe I can use that as an example. Yoshi's Story has a manual, but it also has a instruction card, I guess is how I would say it. Yeah, here we go. So you have the instructions right here is this left part. This is the instruction booklet, the manual. This is a fold, it's like more of like a more cardstocky, and it folds out to become this. And there's also stuff on the opposite side. And so certain games have this like extra thing along with the manual. So this is the manual. And then there'll often be other stuff like this too, which a lot of the time that's not included as well. Like there'll be little extra handout things that you see. So getting the actual most complete isn't really what CIB, like CIB kind of basically just means box game manual, but having like the most complete of completes isn't really something that you can just search for with a keyword. This I would consider to be like definitely up there. There would be I guess if we go back to the Super Mario 64, a lot of the games will have this little manual thing here too. Though interestingly no, okay, never mind. I was reading this language at first, I was like, is this not an English one? No. So a lot of them will have this as well, which obviously isn't included in this picture. So, well, it doesn't really matter. So there you go. There's your knowledge of the day, I guess. In that regard. Okay. I would expect... Okay, here's my guess. This is a pretty non-committal guess, I suppose, for the Hey You Pikachu. I kind of expect it to go over 100. just because it actually has the yellow foam and it has that other like topping thing, but it's just so hard to predict. The other reason I think that is because it already has a lot of bids on it, which means there's a bunch of eyes on it already. Honestly, the Pokemon Stadium one, I could see it going over 150, which to me is insane. Like, because you know, I've been doing this for like a decade basically at this point. You know, with breaks in between there, but in my mind, I got the largest bulk of my stuff from like probably 2011 to 2013, maybe even 2010, 2013. And so in my mind, when I see stuff, I think that they should be that price. A lot of them. Some of them I understand that they've gone higher, like the ultra rare ones. I understand those going up more, but the stuff that should be like more common and less desired have also gone up more than I think they should. Though also another factor right now in the past like year and a half is that shipping prices have all like skyrocketed, which makes it also sort of impossible to win anything, or for me at least, to feel like something's worth bidding on, because I include the shipping price for the item. You should, as you're bidding on something, you should include that as part of the item. You can't just not include it. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a good example. Yeah, I think this works. I think this is an example that may work here, if it's what I think it is. I can't show the other side of this, but I can show the box that's in here. So in here is Rainbow Six Siege boxed. Complete in box and whatnot. And I don't remember exactly what I paid for this. I can find that out. But a game like that's sort of like, okay, it's just like a game. It's not a big deal or anything. It's not like a big name game like a Banjo-Kazooie, you know, whatever. I would expect, in my mind, I would be able to get games like that back then for like $8 to $10, like total, shipping included. It was like, I was getting, oh, it was so good. It was so good. That one I did not get back then. That one's been like the past like 2 or 3 years. I got that, but for a good price still. But back in the day, it was like, I remember I got War Gods, I think it's called. That one always sticks out as one that I got, I think, even for less than $8. Like, it was just like so good. I'm honestly still mad at my parents because I was picking all these things up for like really good prices, and I knew they were good prices. But then at some point my mom was like, hey, you kinda feels like you're spending a lot. And like in some degree, yeah, I was, but like now if I was spending that much, it wouldn't be like, no one would bat an eye. But I was like, my collection is nice, and like I feel like 75 to 85% of my collection is from like that 3 to 4 year period, and everything else is from then until now, and because the prices have gotten so stupid. But yeah, I tend to not, I don't usually say how old I am, but I will say I am older than that. Usually we jokingly say 43, because it's actually 44, but 43. At least manga and anime collection is kind of based. Yeah, I bet you have a pretty sick collection of that stuff. I could see that. I could see that. I'm not actually 44. I'm actually 43. But I'm not 43. I'm actually 44. But I'm actually 43. But I'm actually 41. But I'm actually 40. But I'm actually 55. 55. I'm 55. Do you remember that video? Shruggity swoosh 55. My IQ's 55. You have some OOP JoJo's from before the anime series blew up. That sounds cool. I don't know what OOP means, but reading the sentence still reads to me as being like a pretty cool thing. So that I feel like that's all that matters. Out of print. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually sick. That's actually fucking dope. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Would we be upset if I did Picross, or would we be okay with that? Would we be annoyed if I did that? We only have the special ones left. It's kind of hype. Do I only collect Nintendo things? Well, I mean, if you count cereals, no. If you count the cereals, no. I don't know. Picross is good. Okay. Picross. We were talking about how I keep saying it like that, even though that's not the right way to say it, or whatever. I can't not say it like that. I've said it like that for too long. It's like when you meet a kid that pronounces a Pokemon name so incorrectly, and you're like, what? How do you say it like that? But then they've just been saying it so long that they can't figure it out. Mega Man X4 Frost Walrus second stage theme. I don't know if that actually means like Mega Man X4 or if it means something else, but yeah. I was trying to think of a good example. There was a Reddit thread I feel like I've read in the past month that was, how do you incorrectly pronounce a Pokemon's name? And there was like some incredibly insane pronunciations in that thread, but I can't remember any of them right now for some reason. I mean, I've used to definitely pronounce Arceus. I used to pronounce Arceus as Arceus because that just made sense, and it felt like that's what it should be. But then I saw the movie that they travel in time and shit at one point. Travel the confines of time and space, and then whatever. And they say Arceus in there. But that still wasn't even until, like, I don't know, not that long ago. Like, I had definitely, at this point in time, I think I have pronounced Arceus as Arceus longer than I have pronounced Arceus as Arceus. Does that make sense? Now I'm more often to pronounce it Arceus, so you say Arceus. Wait, so saying Arceus is okay? I thought because of the movie, Arceus was the right way. Blaziken, this kid pronounced Blaziken as Blaziken. Oh, Blaziken. That's fucked up. It's obviously not Blaziken, because Blaze is the ability of starter fire types. Blaze. Obviously, it's going to be Blaziken. Fuck that kid. That kid's opinion is dumb, is what I meant to say. Yeah, blah like blah blah blah. Okay, so I did one of the Mario special ones. Should I do all of the specials in Mario first and then do Wario? Or should I switch each time, or should I do all the Wario ones first? We did do all of the normal Mario ones first, so I was thinking that then maybe we would go do all the Mario ones first, then do the Wario ones. Does that make sense? Is that a reason? Is that a good idea? I'm gonna keep saying Arceus then, because you told me that. I hope you're not lying. Wait, Arceus. Do all the special Marios? Okay, here we go. Number 2. Or sorry, letter B. Special letter B. Alright, I actually can't just willy-nilly. Oh, I have to make sure not to do the hint. Okay. Oh. I have to make sure not to, uh-oh, sneeze is coming. Oh, I forgot to mute, my bad. Because in Japan, there are no consonant sounds that end with vowels after N. After besides N. Oh. Picross is never ending. Wait, there's a 0 here. So I actually have to make sure not to, like, I made an execution error last time, and I forgot that it will take away points, or take away time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 14, 15, or 10, 15. So boom to start, that's good. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 12? 12 is to here. 2, 2, 12. 15 can't fit. That means this all gets blocked. That's 2 and 2. Might be Aruseus. Okay. Wait. Wait. This has to be wrong. Wait. Wait. What? How is 15 supposed to fit here vertically? It literally can't. But I didn't get penalized, so that 12 is... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. 12 is here. And here. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, so then what did I do before that? Hold on, back up. Okay, this... Fuck, I forgot to hit A. Okay, so 12 is here. And here. Yeah. Because I forgot that we have this dot here. Alright, so that means this is part of 15. Picross is so base, you're still static that my Nintendo had that Zelda TP version as a digital reward. That was cool. Okay, so fort. So I can do the same thing as this one with the 15. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, so 12 is gone, 12 is gone. 1 and then 10? Does that mean this is 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. That means that's a 2. We don't exactly know what the rest of that is. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 10 and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 10 has to fit in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Amogus? Oh god. You're right. A 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, so I can guarantee that. That means this has to be a 1, because you can put it there, which means this has to be part of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And before this is some kanji shit. This could be the 5 straight up, so I can't connect anything there. You need to block that though. That means this is 1, 1, 2. Yes, sir. This has to be 4, which means block, and then you have to fit 2 here, so that means that is at least done. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. So that blocks that, which blocks that, which blocks that. Can't fit a 3 or 6 there. Can't fit a 3 or 6 here, which means boom, that's 2, which means boom, that's 2, which means that's part of 15. Okay. So now I think that gives an extra dot or 2 to 15, but I don't really know if that matters. This is 1 and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 has to be here then. 2. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can't count. Fuck. How did I fuck up that counting? Okay, I gotta not make another mistake, pretty much. That's not good. That's not good. What about 9 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's no way to fit anything else, but that means I can do this and this. That means 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of that gets blocked, which means block, block. Oh, I guess not that one. Shoutouts to Humongous. 2 can't fit here, so I can block that because that, which means then I can block that for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So 4, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What? Oh. What the fuck? None of that is blocked. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. This is bad. I've lost a lot of time. That's 4. Then that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Then that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Then that's 2. This is 3. Then this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space. Boom. Can't fit 3. Can't fit 4. Can't fit 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 2. 2 huge mistakes. So hopefully I can come back from that. This is a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that's a 2, and this is done. This has to be a 1. This has to be part of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has to be part of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be a 1. Has to be a 1. Has to be a 1. Means what? This is 3, 3. This could be a 1 or 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That pretty much has to be there, right? Because 1, 2, yeah, this has to be 6. Very cool. This means 3 can be there or there. This means 2 is there. That's a 1. Block that, block that, block that. 3 is here, but you don't know yet. Very cool. This is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is done, yeah. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Means that has to be part of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Block, block, block. That means 3 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 space 2. This is 9. Space 1, 2, 3, and then there's a 2 down here. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is there. That means this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very cool. There's already the 1 and the 2 here, which means this is just blocked. This is a 2, and then this is all blocked, which means this is 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. What are we getting there at? What are we getting? 4 and then 5, so that's blocked. 2 can't fit there. That's blocked because there's a 1. Brush and bucket? Ooh, paint. Yeah, like paintbrush in a bucket. I can see that. I can see that. I think you're on the right track. 2, 1, 3. Couldn't do it down there though. Bump, 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 dump, jump, bump. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So block these. What does that mean? That means that's a 2. That means 1, 2, 1, 1. Then there's a 2 in here? I think that's right. This is the only 2. So that means there has to be 3 1s. Currently there's only 2, so that means that's there, which means this is blocked. Woo. You're definitely... We're ahead of me in that. I think I was just focused on solving it. That I was like not paying attention to what it looked like. My guess is that these 2 are where the 6 is. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 9. Yeah, that makes sense. 9. Then this is a 1. This is a 1. Can't fit a 2 or 5 in there, so that gets blocked. So 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. There's a 3 in here somewhere. Let's see, this has to be 5, because 2, 2, 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minimum. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very cool. So that means this is the 3, and the 1's already at the end. This is the other 2, and the 1's already at the end. This is part of the 4, we're not sure, so don't touch. But I guess I can block those 2, because can't go that way. Can block this, I think, because 9, 1, and then 2 can reach there, but you can't have 2 here because they're already dot here. Alright, alright. I'm down. I think this has to be the 5, because you can't fit a 5 here and then fit a 2 under. So this has to be the 5, which means 2 is there, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means 2, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which means that's a 2, that's a 1, which means this is a 2, which means this is a 2, which means this is a 2, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, block, block. That's a 2, that's a 1. This is a 2, that's a block, that's a 2, block, block, that's a 2. This is all gone. Definitely a paint bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. That means this is 1, 2, 2, 6, 2. That's 6. We know that already. So that's 1. This is 7. This is 9. This is 5. So that's done, that's done, that's done. This is 4. This is 2, 2, 4, 3, 1. This is a 2. Yes. So let's see, what's missing? 3, 1, 9, 1. How many 1s do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So this is done. 2, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 2, 9, 7, 1, 2, 2, 5. This is done. This is done. Okay, so there's something missing. In here. 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Paintbrush in a bucket. If it's a mop in a bucket, that makes no sense. It's definitely a paintbrush. Yeah, nice. You were on top of it, Microwavy. Nice call, nice call. Some water. Good old-fashioned water. Oh, there was actually one that I had time-stamped in a stream on the 24th, I think, that I wanted to see if you knew what it was. Oh yeah, I wanted to know, so this is obviously like a Hornet / bee type of thing, but what is it? It's holding something. So does that mean it's like a army bee or like what it's holding a spear or something? What is up with that? If it's not too much trouble, of course. How were the empanadas, by the way? I imagine you finished them. How big? I don't even know, like... Hold on. Empanada. Oh, yeah, it's those type of things. They can vary quite a lot in size, right? Like, you could make a gigantic one, or you could make a bunch of small ones. It's a honeybee. Think of the honeycomb thing from Honey Nut Cheerios bee. Ah, I got you. Yes, yes. That actually was perfect. Honey Nut Cheerios bee. That all makes sense. That all makes sense. That all makes sense. 10 small ones. Would you say they were like slightly bigger than a bagel bite? Or... Okay, okay. Actually do the zeros correct this time. Don't give zeros on something that actually isn't a zero. That would be bad. Okay, 17. 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Or 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or 3, 13, 14, 15, 16. Used one disc, each folded in half. Nice. This has to be a 3. This could be a 1 or 2. This could be a 3. This could be... This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This is part of a 3. This could be a 1 space 1, 2. This is part of 10. Okay, that actually matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't actually need to count that. I could have realized that's at the bottom of a square, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get some more guarantees. This is a 4, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these have to be connected as part of the 7, which means this down here is blocked because of 4. Okay, okay. Boo boo boom boom. Half the size of a CD. Okay, like a GameCube disc. I actually have to pee, and I think it's a good time to refill my water too. We're at the beginning of this puzzle. I think there's... I'll just call out some things right now that are on my mind. Far right column 11-3. I think I can get some guarantees for the 11, which will be good because then I can work to the left from that. The 111-1 in the middle horizontal. Think I can maybe get something there. Not much, but something, I think. 10 and 1 we already have. The 10-3 and 1, I think there's probably something there as well. So there's a couple of places to work from. I think the best one to start with is the 11-3 on the right side, though. Music disc? Yeah, no, I know you meant music disc, but I was like, okay, so then was it the size of a GameCube one or something? Anyway, I gotta pee. All right, I'm refilled. I guess I'll say this as well. Probably no streams will be happening that involve Dem for like minimum 2 weeks straight. He is starting a modded Minecraft run today. So he becomes full crack addict and basically sleeps, eats Minecrafts for an entire week straight. And then on the second week, maybe then I'm allowed to talk to him. But probably not game. So yeah, that's how that's gonna be. 1, 2, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ooh, 3. Nice. And a 1. This is a 1. This is a 1. So yeah. What else did I say? The 3 and the 10. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's great. This has to be a 1. This could be a 4 or a 1. This could be a 4 or a 1. This could be a 1 or a 2. This could be what we figure out next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's another free 1 spot. This is likely a 1. Actually, 1 space 2 space 3 space 4. So this actually is a guaranteed 1 because you'd have to fit 4 1s between the 3 and the 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's a guaranteed 1. So what else does that tell me? I don't know how much else. We did all the big numbers. We did the 16, 17, 11. Wait, what about here? 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 7 can't fit in the left half. It can fit in this left half, but in this one it can't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, we take that. We'll take that 1 dot. I'll take it all day. It means a guaranteed 2. So if I figure out the 3, then that means the rest in between there are all gonna be 1s. So we take that. Now it's getting tricky though. So 3, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? 16 is there because 3, 13, 13. Yeah. Space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's hype. I think this has to be a 1? Actually, no, because 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, this one's definitely trickier. Certainly feels trickier than the last one. Paint bucket. Could be a 1 or a 2. Could be a 1 or a 2. Yeah. This has... I guess this does have to be a 1 because you can't have a 2 there because it's already connected. So, yeah. This one, though, could be a 1 or a 2. Can't really know that. But this one definitely has to be a 1. Which means that makes this a 1. Which means either that there's one, like, either there's a 2 here or a 2 here. And then this is the 1 in the middle. Or it's 1, 1, 2, 1, space 1, 2. So there's a lot of options for that one. A lot of options for that one. You know what I need to do? Gung Ho collab is ending today, right? Yeah, it's ending today. I have to exchange all my stuff. That's gonna take a long time. So I've been farming a lot of Gung Ho the past 2 weeks or whatever, right? And, well, you know, I haven't exchanged anything yet. So I'm sure I'll do a screenshot to see my total count of golds and stuff that I end up with. I'm sure it's gonna be a big number. I don't think I can get anything for this 8 because 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Actually I can. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, that actually I think helps maybe. I don't actually. This horizontal it doesn't. This one it might, because we start with 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, which means that has to be part of the 7. Which means 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, which means you auto block that. But yeah, it could be 7 space 4. It's not likely that, but it could be. So you know, we gotta. Oh shit, he knows the lyrics. Hey, he knows the lyrics. Or do you recall? Come on. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oh, I can do that too, I guess. And if you ever saw it, you would even say, "Go, come on, come on." This has to be the 5, we know that. I guess this has to be a 4, so 1 2 3 4 means I can block that, which means block 7, block 7. No, because that's a 1. This is part of a 7, but I can block that. Right? Because yeah, 1 2 3 4. Yeah, or 1 2 3 4. Forever. Forever. What? This has to be a 1 then, because this is the 4, right? So we know this has to be a 1. And then that means nothing horizontally yet, but still. If I knew where the 2 was, like if I knew this was a 3, then I could do 1 2 3 and auto hit that, but I don't, so I can't. Same for here. I guess the 7 can't fit here now, right? 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, so that's good. That means 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, that's good. So that means that's the 2. Perfect. Okay, one hit at a time. Getting there. Very slowly. This could be the 5. Yeah, we already checked that. This one has like a dangerously decent shot of running out of time. Ugh. Gotta think here. Can I get anything with this 11 now? 1 2 3 4 5. No, that's 11 there. Or 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Yeah. 1 3 3. 11 is there. 1 2 3 4 9 10 11, or 1 2 3 space 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Yeah, no change there. Do I have more of this 10 now? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay, no, I do not. This I should though. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. No? Oh no, because the 7 thing was, yeah, because that was the 0. I was thinking, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna bother explaining myself. But I realized, I was thinking that the 0 on top wasn't there before, and whatever, doesn't matter. Point is, nothing has changed, and I'm struggling to find the next move. It's very difficult to find the next move for some reason. This has to be part of the 5. But then it could be 1 space 1. I was trying to find, like, if that was a block, then that would be great. That means 3 is down here, but that's not true, because it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1. Fuck. This has to be dotted here, right? Because you have to have a 2 above a 1. So, okay, that means this is connected for 7, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means that's all blocked. That means no 10, no 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so dumb, but that does help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm really stupid, but that actually is kind of nice to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It just means I pretty much can't afford another mistake at all, though. That's a 2, that's a 1, 1. 1. That's a 2. 1, 2, and that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's 1. This is 2, 1, 2, 1. This has to be a space. This has to be a 1. This has to be 2. This has to be a 1 down here, which means that's part of 17. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So block those. Okay. This is 1 space 3. This is 1 space 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I had to pay a penalty cost, but it did help a lot. This means this is 1, and then that means 3 is here. And that means this is all gone. Okay. This has to be a 1 anyway. That means the 3 can't fit here. That means this is 1. I guess it could be 1, 2, 3 space 1. Fuck. This has to be a 1 at least, though. 1, 2. We don't even have 1, 2 yet. I don't know what's going on. This is a 1, so I guess this has to be a 2 above it then, which blocks that, which means that's 3, 1, 2, which means that's 1, 2, means 1, 1, 3. Okay. The penalty I paid, time penalty I paid has at least been helpful, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so this is all gone. This is 1, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 1. How many 1s are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay. That means this is all blocked. That means this is 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3 at least. It's at least 3, but I'm pretty sure it's 5. It has to be 5. Yeah, it means 2 can't fit there. Okay. This starts with a 1 and then a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Means that gets blocked. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does, because it starts with a 1 and then a 1, which means the last one is here, which means that's 2. And that's 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. This is 4, space 1, space 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be 1. This is a 2 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block those. Oh, block that. That means 2, 1, 1. And then 3 and 1, which there already is the 1 down here, so that's 3. Is this like a frog? Or is this like a tractor? And those are two very different things. Wait. I don't know. Let's think. This has to start as a 4. And there's already a 2 here, so that means this is 4 like this. Okay. This is 2, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then 1, 2, 3, which means these are blocked because the 2 has to be in here. That's already 5, and then that means 1 is here, which means that's the 1 there, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. That means 5 is here. That means 4 is there. That means 7 is here. That means 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Means block that. Means 2 here. That's 7. That's 5. 10, 3, and 1. So that's 3. That means this is 3. 4 is in here. This is a 1. Oof. I think we're gonna finish in time. I just gotta not fuck it up. I just gotta not really make any more mistakes. It's ice skates. 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 I figured it out. It is ice skates. 100%. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It's ice skates. How many ones do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a couple more in there. I need 3 more. 1, 2, and then 3. So I think that guarantees those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means 4 goes here. That means this is a 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a spot in there. I mean, it's gotta be ice skates, right? Like, come on. It has to be. Oh, that means this is a 3. Nice. This is gonna be a 3. I know it is, but math-wise, technically, we don't have that discovered yet. But it definitely just is, because they're gonna have it's gonna have like the loop thing. But whatever. You thought it was a bird for some? I was able to see it as like 10 different things. It was definitely weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that's a 2. And then we already have 1 and 1, so that's all gone. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. Disney 4, 1, 1. You have 1, 2, 1, 1. The next number has to be a 2, and then you have to fit a 1 and a 1. So this has to be a 1. This has to be a 2. I was a little worried I had that math wrong for a second. Kind of glad I stayed strong. This has to be 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means this is blocked. That means this is 7 and 2, and then the 1 and 1's already done. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. So there's going to be a 1 here. This is a 3 block. Block that because it's 3 in here. This is a 3. That means this is a 1. And that's done. 2, 1, 5. So that's done, which means 3 down here, which I knew. 4, 2, 1, 1. 1. Ice skates! Called it. I mean, it just is, right? Like, it has to be. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Oh, jingle bell, jingle on the way. Oh, I found it to nine in the one or oops, what did I just do? Oops, wrong button. Oh, maybe the Hey You Pikachu won't get as high as I thought. It's hard to tell because there's a lot of things that change the price of what an eBay thing will be, and obviously there's some part of it that is just, you know, coin flippy. Like I would expect there to be less. I would expect there for you to get a better chance on a deal, on like getting a good price on something, if it's like Christmas Day, the auction is ending at like noon. Because people are just going to be celebrating Christmas. So like there's a chance to like steal, like not steal, but like get a better deal because less people will have their eyes on stuff. But for the sake of excitement, and because Vicious was curious, we have 55 seconds left. $15 shipping, at least to where I am in Massachusetts. I could see this, all the real action is gonna happen in the last probably 15 seconds, but 30 seconds, there might be some people that go a little early because people get a little scared about not having their thing go through in time, but most of the stuff happens in the last 10 to 15 seconds. I'm not bidding, but you were asking how much I think this is gonna go for. I could see it breaking 100, I could see it staying here, I could see it going for more like 70 to 80. I would be shocked if it doesn't go higher, that's for sure. It's definitely gotta go up more than that. There it goes. That's it? 64's, oh, 66? Okay, that's a little less than I expected. That's a little bit less than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. 66, that's pretty good. I mean, I still think it's like way too much, but compared to some of the ridiculous stuff I've seen recently, that's not bad. Though you factor in the shipping and then it's like 80, right? Because 10, 76, 5. Of course, if they're located somewhere else, that would be different, but... Oh, that's how you're supposed to do eBay. You're never supposed to actually put in bids until the last 10 seconds. Because there's no point. The way that the system works is designed. It'll auto bid up to your highest amount regardless of what someone else does. So like if you, me, and Vicious are bidding on something. If Vicious bids, if Vicious puts in a bid of $1, and then in the last so Vicious puts in a bid of $1, never touches it again. It's at $1 currently. I put in a bid of $50, let's say. It'll only increment what it shows as the bid to $2. Or sometimes even $1.50. Or some other increment. Usually I think it would probably go to $2 though. So let's say Vicious bids $1 as soon as the auction opens, doesn't touch it again, so it's at $1. I put in $50 way early, which you're not supposed to do anyway, but let's just say I do that. It'll show as the winning bid currently being like $2. Microwavy comes in the last minute, puts in a bid for $10. His bid goes in, eBay automatically adjusts, because I've done 50 as a max, and it will say the winning bid is, it'll have your bid there, but it'll automate mine and have mine be 11. Like the current winning bid is $11 for me. You try and put in another one, it'll auto. So that's why for eBay, you're supposed to just put in you're basically supposed to, it's honestly a really good thing for the bidder, right? Like that's obviously like really good for the bidder themselves. Pro consumer in that sense. So it just makes it so that it also, honestly, there's a lot of reasons why that's way better, because it makes it so that you, if you think about it, you realize, well, okay, that means I should set a price in my mind that I'm gonna, like, the max I'm willing to pay, and then just put that bid in at the last possible second. Why would I want to do that at the last possible second? Well, because if you put it in at the beginning, right, and Microwavy is doing this increase 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, whatever, and keep seeing that it's getting raised up automatically by mine, he can keep raising it until it stops getting auto, like 51, and all of a sudden it doesn't get auto bid above. Now he knows, oh, 51. Okay, there we go. I don't have to bid any more than that. But you, as the person that is willing to spend 50, don't want to give you the time to do that. Because then, if I instead waited until the last 5 seconds and put in my bid of 50, and he put in his bid of 30, and my thing auto bids, and he's like, oh, but okay, let me try to raise it higher, and then time's up. can't get back in there in time. So that's why everyone will put in their bids generally last second. Like if you're not putting in the bid last second, you're kind of doing it wrong, to be honest. And yeah, I mean, there's basically no reason ever to do it any other way. You can even actually see the automatic bids if you do it like this. This is for the Pikachu item. You can see this guy, like right here, this stuff, like this guy's thing kept like, I think the auto bids are the, yeah, the auto bids are the ones in gray, I guess. You should clip this, I learned a lot, Peepo G. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, there's no one really to share it with, right? People that are on, like, forums for that kind of already know that, I think. But yeah, the gray bids are automatic bids. So this guy, 7AA, put in a bid for 55. You can see this, right? Yeah. And then this automatic bid happened and went above it, right? It went $1 above it. Then this guy, I guess he felt scared or something? I don't know. But he raised his maximum to 60. I think, yeah, I don't know what happened here. This is a little bit harder to track because I think it's, you know, the last second stuff. So they might have been having like a, I think you can set a thing where you can do like a one-click button to like raise your max. And I think there might have been some of that going on, but either way. Either way. I'm also just, it's a little bit hard to see how they're presenting this is a little bit confusing. So star 9. So does that mean his, let me see this for a second. Put some records on while I pour. Yeah, it's a little bit, this way of showing it I think makes it a little more confusing than it probably is. But you can see, I guess, actually the thing you can see here is this guy like _99 _ *9 is was basically doing the thing I was describing in the like fake microwavy that was like trying to raise it $1 or 50 cents more every time. And then the gray is this U star guy, and these are automatic bids that just keep raising it above. So you see like 99 did 15, automatic bid did 1550. Then he's like, oh well, what the fuck? Types in another number again like a minute later, no, 20 minutes later. It gets auto bid above. Then this guy's like, all right, fuck you. 30, still gets auto bid above. 33, still gets auto bid above. And then that's where this guy gave up. He didn't bid again after that. The only reason to do an earlier bid, basically, like how that U * U guy did, the only reason to ever do that is if you know that you're not gonna be able to like actually do the bid last second. Like, you know, you're gonna be, I don't know, driving a car or something, whatever, at work, and somehow not able to use your phone or whatever. That's the only time. That's the only time to want to do that, to need to do that. I have done that before. I have done that before where I'm like, hey, well, you know what? Fuck it. If I win, I win. I've done that when there's an auction that's going to end like at like 3 a.m. or something, and it's like, look, I'm not staying up for that. Like, I ain't staying up for that. And even then, I think usually it was something. No, I've done both, ones that have like 0 bids, and then ones that like have a decent chance of losing. Spoken like a true pay to win. Yeah. Yeah, well, those guys that want to, I know Vicious noted it earlier. I'll just show it again. I know you noted it earlier, so I'll just show it. This blue boxed Pokemon Berry Bolt. I don't have this, and it seems to be rare. But like, even if it was just $14, I wouldn't feel good about that. But then the shipping is probably like another. I forget. I have a couple of them watched, but they're all like ridiculously overpriced. I'm not paying $27 for this that you paid like $2 for or whatever, like $5 for max. There's no shot. There's no shot. I'm not paying $20 for this. So anyway, let's do another puzzle. It's not just 14 because there's shipping. That's the thing. It's more like 25, 30 plus. That money they spit in the cereal. Pretty easy to confirm that not to be true if it's sealed. So, but that is a funny idea. All right, 0. Ooh, a lot of zeros here, which sometimes is a good thing, but oftentimes is a bad thing. Because it means usually that there's going to be a lot of tiny, stupid-ass numbers that are annoying to figure out. Like, the only things to work here, I think, are the 17 right now. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17. Or 14, 15, 16, 17. And then we have the 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These have to be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So block, block. Do the same thing here, because it's the same number. It's not just the box. No, I think it's an actual full set. Like, box is sealed with the cereal in it. Though it's mostly the box that I think is cool. And that said, I don't actually... Like, I'm not going to keep... I told you how I have, like, more than one of these. I'm not going to keep all of these. Like, I don't expect anyone to ever want to or need to collect these cereal boxes. The Pokemon ones, though, I am more willing to. Just because Pokemon. Because when you look at... It's not the same. I don't even want to bring it up. You know what? I'm just going to leave that sentence as it is and move on. Because it's not worth talking about more than what I was talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's Elf? Yeah, I mean, I have it, though. Like, I'm not going to keep multiples for the purpose of, like, holding on and reselling them in the future. But I'll hold one of them. Maybe 2. Probably 1, but... 6, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If we get a couple spaces on the sides, we can kind of get a guarantee there. 1 space 1, 2 space 1, 2. I feel like this is just gonna be 7. Like, if I wanted to YOLO, I would assume that 7 is here and 7 is here, because that is 7 and it's even and it's symmetrical and it looks correct. But for now, I don't want to do that. Though I would bet quite a lot that that is the case. This starts as 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, so I can block that. Doesn't do much, but I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4 at most. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, can't block that out. If we get 1 dot, like, anywhere in here, then that means there's 1, 5 on this half and 1, 5 on this half, which will be cool. Let's see here. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space. Alright, never mind. I was trying to see if there's anything big enough to cover the whole horizontal, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space, 1. Nope. This has to be a Sonic song, right? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to use eBay. At some point, though, there's like a cross benefit of how thorough you want to be. Like, I remember there's a site that you can use that that will take what you type in. Like, let's say it's something that's like really simple. Let's say I want Pokemon Snap, even though there's a new one now. But even though there's 2 Pokemon Snaps, but even then it still works. There was a site that you could use back in the day. I don't know if it still exists. I would assume it still exists, but where you could type Pokemon Snap and basically it would scramble the letters in ways that it thinks would be common typos and search using that, because that would be ideally a great way to find something that is going to sell for less than it should, because the name will be wrong and people won't be able to find it by searching Pokemon Snap normally. But if you're looking for one thing, that's it, not a bad strategy. But if you're kind of trying to scrape a larger pool of things, you can't just like type in every single game for the N64 and have that work. Like, it doesn't work. So I never really used that, but it is a cool concept and it makes sense. 1 2 3 4 5 6 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. I mean, I can guarantee that though. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 6 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, I don't. There's a world where I maybe have that as a bookmark somewhere from a very long time ago, that website, but probably would be easier just to Google for it. I also never found any, like, I used to go to yard sales more often when I was when I was early on, and I never found like anything good at all. The only thing I found was like a sealed copy, which, oh, Pog, sealed, of Jeopardy for the PS1, I think. And I bought it because whatever, it's a funny story. It was like $5. It was, I don't even remember, I either paid $1 or $5. But I never saw any N64 stuff at all, or even like I don't even remember really seeing any Nintendo things ever at any of the yard sales I ever went to. But now it would be much worse. Even if you did find something at a garage sale, yard sale, there's like almost a 0 chance you'll actually get a deal, because people think they're experts because they can use Google. You saw Crystal at a flea market and you jumped on it because you were 9. At first I thought you meant you jumped on it because it was $9, but you were actually 9 years old. Okay, that makes sense too. I feel like I can figure out something with this 2-4. I guess, yeah, this has to be spaced, right? Well, I guess technically it could be something fucking... No, this has to be spaced, because you can't have 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can't have 1, 2, and you can't have 1, 2, and you can't have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be spaced, which means this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. All right. That's pretty good. This starts as 4, so that means that is 4, and that means this is 4. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That helps. That helps. Sort of. This is a 1 or a 2. We don't know yet, though. It was like $8 too. Oh, nice. Even better. No box, though. Yeah, finding boxed versions of anything at a yard sale, garage sale is kind of a miracle. There was a... I don't know if it was last year or the year before, because, you know, time isn't real now. Time hasn't been real since 2020. This might have even been before then. I don't remember. But in the past like 3 or 4 years, I saw on Craigslist a boxed, like CIB boxed, not sealed, but like boxed NES. And it was like, the guy clearly didn't know how much it was worth, but he said like $20 to $30. It was, I don't remember the number. It was anywhere from $20 to $50 would be my guess, which is still like worth it. And I remember I messaged, you know, I was like, oh shit. I got an email back that he was like, I forget, I could find the email, but it was just like, it was like, yeah, there was a lot of people that messaged me or something. Like he realized like, I was not the first one to message him, and yeah. I forget if he basically said if he was like reevaluating the price, or if he just said like, yeah, it's already gone, I got a lot of messages or something. But either way, I saw it and was like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It would have been hype though. I don't have any NES or SNES stuff, but I also don't look for any of that on eBay or anything like that. It's you can only do so much, right? And I always focused on N64, so I only really focus on N64 as far as like the daily activity of eBay and whatnot. But Craigslist, there's no reason for me to really be that specific and search for N64, because you can search by like mile radius, and there's a video game section on Craigslist anyway. So that's kind of what I do, which I do limit myself because I just don't want to drive a billion miles somewhere. But I do like a certain mile radius and then just go to the video game section and then look in there. So that's how I'm able to see stuff like that. But you feel like you should dig through Craigslist more? Best bookshelf there from 12 years ago? Yeah, we have like this really giant bookshelf that I saw on Craigslist and I got. And when I brought it, I had to use my dad's truck and stuff, but when I brought it, at first we were like, this thing's huge, but it actually fit literally perfect into the closet. Like we had to, you know how, it was kind of one of those things where like you almost, I don't remember how we did it. I think we had to kind of, scrape it slightly against the wall in there, but because of the door, like it was like the doorway was like slightly smaller than the actual closet, so we had to like bring it in like diagonally, but then like, you know, shift it, and it like basically was like wall to wall perfect with like a little tiny bit on each side, and then just push it all the way back to the back of the closet. It was actually really perfect. 6 blocks away and $40. The thing I got was free. The free section is underrated. The only thing is, you kind of need a truck. I don't have a truck, and it's not really easy to like going to my dad. Like that's a trip on itself going all the way over there. So you hauled yours by hand through the streets and up 5. That's actually sick. Just like dude walking down the street pushing like a pushing a thing. Because in my mind, you have it on like a little wheel cart thing. But in reality, you're like carrying a giant thing. There was another, actually a thing that I have in my bedroom that has a number of my game stuff in it. It's kind of nice. It's like 2 glass pane things that open sideways, like open like that. And I saw that. I did not see it on Craigslist because it was in my parents, like where my parents are, and I saw it when I was driving from my parents. I was like starting to drive back home, and I drove by it, and I just like stopped immediately. I was like, can I fit that in my car? And I was like, all right, here we go, let's try. I was able to barely fit it in, but it worked. Display case. I wouldn't say that. It's not that. It's not that great because it's like kind of too deep Like, you could put some things on like the ends of it and be able to see stuff, but it's way more deep. Like, if you put stuff in the back and then like made like, let's say you put a bunch of like amiibos or something. Not that I have amiibos, but if you put like a bunch in the back and then like brought them forward like as lines, you like would not be able to see at all because it's like the back half of it is all dark. I don't know what it was designed to be for, but it's not like that the classic one that seems like everyone has from IKEA that's like actually just all made of glass and actually looks like a glass display case. That thing's pretty nice. I've seen that before. This just has to be 7. Can I just do this? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That means this is a 1. I know I wasn't supposed to do that, but I did it, and you can't stop me. So, too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it, and you can't stop me. It was just so obvious that it was 7. Come on. It was obvious. Boom, 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 boom. None of the rest of this is obvious though, and I have to pee again. I've been talking and not playing, but I have to pee, so I think I'll pee, come back, we'll try to finish this, and then maybe end there. I don't actually have to, you know, even though it's Sunday, I'm not working tomorrow, so yeah, I'll be back in a second. F the dungeon co-op is hard. Gotta work and then class. I still have to finish the December quest, and I still have to do 8P, and there might have been some other thing that I don't remember. But what I did want to mention, because I was thinking about this while peeing, is the reason I brought up the idea of, oh, if something is on like thanks. If there's an auction ending at like 12 p.m. on Christmas, there's a decent chance that it might not, you know, might not go for as high as it would have on a different day. Partially why I wasn't like crazy surprised that the Pikachu maybe didn't go for more, but it's kind of a tough bet on those types of things on like days after holidays type of thing, because like maybe people didn't have the time to search for it on Christmas, and then like day after Christmas they're just like zombied out recovering. But the opposite is also potentially true, where it is a Sunday. Sundays are often when you want your auctions to end, because people are usually home on Sunday and therefore have time to be checking eBay. So if you're a seller, usually, at least this used to be the adage, I don't know if this is true now, but usually you used to want your auctions to be ending on Sunday because the better chance to have eyes. But this is a little muddled out because of Christmas being yesterday, so maybe that throws things off. But I could see that also being like, oh, maybe people were sitting around on Christmas and using their phone checking eBay, and so then that's why it might have, you know, maybe there was a chance it would have gone more for that reason. But like I said, the opposite could be true, where maybe they were tired from being Christmased out and then just like didn't end up looking at stuff. So holidays, like, in big events, like, I don't know how to predict that. And so that was partially why the Pikachu, Hey You Pikachu, was hard to predict. As well as like the whole Pokemon thing. The fact that maybe people spent a lot of money that they wouldn't, you know, maybe people spent a lot of money for buying Christmas presents for people, so they don't have that extra cash sitting around that maybe they would normally be spending on their own, you know, buying needs, right? That's also potentially a factor too. So there's like always hard things to figure out. Hard to predict. As is everything. 1 2 3 space 1 2 potentially. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want your... You definitely aren't ideally thinking that you should have your auction end at like a Monday, at like a Tuesday morning, at like a Tuesday at 2 a.m. East Coast time / actually 4 a.m. East Coast time, 1 a.m. West Coast time. That'd probably be the worst time to have your auction end is what I would think. That's probably the worst time you could have it end. I feel like this is just all right. I guessed because I really thought it would be, but that just means that it's like this for these two instead, which will help. I just wanted some info. I just didn't feel like sitting around and finding. There's probably some way for me to find some tiny like increment to figure out where these things are, where the next dot was, but it was going to be a pain in the butt and I didn't feel like it. So that's a 1, so that's a 2. That's a 3, so that's there. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's there and there. So that's 2 there or there. But this is a 2, so that's a 2. So this is a 3 here. This is 2 here. We already have the 1. So this is a 2 here. Means this is a 2 here. That means this is a 1. This is a 1. Block that. This is the 3. This is the 3. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. New. This has to be part of 17. This is a 3 now. This is a 1. It's a 3 and a 1. Okay. This has to be a 1, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yep. So this is 1 2 3. This is 1 2 3 4. That means 1 2 3 4 5. I guess we already knew that. That's also 5. Then that's 2. That's 2. You block that. You block that. You block this and this. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, I'm glad I sacrificed the 2 minutes there to help speed things up. Let's see. So 4 2. This is 2 3 2. This is 2 6 2. So block that. 6 2. Block that. 2 5 2. 1 and 9. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. I don't know what this is. This looks like something with big... well, I guess this part out here. At first I was thinking these could be like ears. I guess they still could be, but it still looks kind of weird. Has to be at least a 2. At least a 2. Probably is just a 2, but... 2 3 1. 2 3 1 and then a 2. So I can block that and that. 2 3 2 2, so I can block those. Means that's a 2, that's a 2. Means this is 2 here and here. So this is 1 1 1. Okay. Hey, what's up, RPB? What's happening? Boom boom. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. So that's 1. Repub. That has to be a 1, right? I think so. I think it is, but I don't know if I need to guarantee that yet. We're on the specials. Poof. Hello, viscous. Block that. Lock that as well. One space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2. I think this is a 1, but I don't know if I can guarantee that. Can I get anything else? Oh, there has to be a 2 here and a 2 here, and then that also means there has to be a 2 here and a 2 here. So that means these are blocked. Means this is blocked. That means this is blocked, and that is blocked. Yes. Oh well, yeah. So RPB got the new switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 2. Ooh, yeah. We got a 2. We got a 2. That means that's a 2. That means 6 can't be there. That means 5 goes here. That means that's a 1. Same here, right? We got 2 horizontal, 2 vertical, though we don't know. Yeah. 6 can't fear that though, which means 5 there, which means 1. Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Are these cherries? Or bells? Or holly? Is holly the one that has the red fruit thing? Binoculars. That's an interesting guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 2. Can't fit a 2 there, so it has to be a 2 there. Can't be a 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means 2 is here. 2 is here. Then 1, 2, 3 or 3, which means 2, which means 2. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3. That's 2. That's 3. That's 3. By George, he's got it. You can see cherries and binoculars. Ooh, okay, I think you're right with the binoculars now. I don't know what just changed, but I feel like it's binoculars now. No boobies. No booba. Feels bad. Feels bad. What do I have here? This is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is a 5? So this is a... What am I? This is a 1, right? It's because the 4 shortened circles got connected. Yeah, that's what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1. Means block this. That's done anyway. This is 2, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Blocks that. And that, which means boom, and boom, and boom, and bam. And slam and jam. 2 and then 3. 2 and then 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. There's a 1 here, which is here. This is a 2. This is a 1, 2, 7, 2, 1. This is 5. This is 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. There it is. Binoculars. Binoculars. At least you saw the cherries. That made me at least not feel dumb that you could at least also see it. I was like, cherries? Question mark? Ooh, it has actually moving eyeball things. That's creepy because no one's looking at it. What's going on here? Nice. So gonky. Thanks for the SAT word. Nice. What have you been up to today, RPB? Playing your new Switch or still did the transfer go okay? I know you were saying like you were going to do it, but I don't know if you actually finished it or started it or however that went. But hopefully that went okay. This word never comes up in casual conversation, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't think binoculars are a commonly used word. So I guess if you here's where I would see it being most likely to come up. You are in Japan, traveling at a tourist location that's more like not citywide, but more like outdoorsy, and has one of those like stationary like binocular things that you put coins into or whatever to work. And maybe there, maybe there you could say it. Or if you're at one of those destinations and you see like Japanese tourists there with you at some Japanese location and you ask them to use their binoculars. Boom. And it's not COVID time. There's the situation. It didn't work. You lost everything besides the island. Gon and Kyo are easy to imagine the kanji. Characters for eyes in big, so is a good situation. Common situation. Very common. You're at a Japanese outdoor tourist location. And there's also other Japanese tourists there visiting that live in the northern part of the island. And you are in the southern part of the island. There you go. I don't know how about doing the transfer stuff. I imagine there's plenty of people that have had problems. Definitely because this also happens in New York, at least Manhattan. True. Yeah, I mean, all I would say is to Google it and whatnot and search Reddit and whatnot, because I'm sure there's other people that have had that problem, but I imagine you already would know to do that. I have no idea if there's a way to, like, if a transfer doesn't work the first time, like, what happens? Did your old Switch, like, delete everything when you transfer, or does it just stay there until you remove it? Because if it stays there, then maybe you could transfer, like, redo it somehow and hopefully get it to work, but yeah, would not be something I know about offhand. Here's what I want to do. You move the SD card over, the new one reformatted it. Oh, that's fucked up. Did it tell you it was going to do that though? I want to get in my login and get the points, and I'll do a snowball game for you. I'll do a snowball game. Also, I realized we haven't been in the retro category the whole time, but whatever. That's fine. You thought the transfer included saved data? Yeah, that would... Transferring anything would be something that I would, like, research a ton beforehand, because I just never trust anything. I'm just, like, so paranoid. Remember when I first had to transfer to... pad to a different phone, I was like so apprehensive. I asked like Toby like 3 times, Cookie 3 times. Like I was just panicking like so hard. Do we want the Unites music? I guess we can. For the time, for the moment. Uh-oh. I gotta unplug, replug. Unplug, replug. There we go. Snow battle. Quick little snow battle. Might even do 2. I'm not opposed to doing stuff for a little bit longer, but I think definitely not past 10. As enticing as it is, knowing that I have, you know, days off in a row here to go full degenerate, it's just like, it doesn't feel worth it. Because even today, I didn't sleep in. I woke up at like a normal time, but then I laid in bed for half an hour or something, looking at my phone and whatever dumb stuff I was doing. I think I was looking at my phone. Something pointless. Because I was like, oh, well, I can be a little lazy today. And then by the time I finished like eating and then eating and then exercising and whatever, it was like already 2 or whatever somehow. And I'm like, Patriots game's going, but I was doing some other stuff too. And then it's like, I feel like I barely ever have time to like I didn't get to work on a video today or anything like that, you know? Let's do Mr. Mime. You've been drinking casually since 7, so for 2 hours. Maybe you'll sleep good then. I'm probably still gonna end up slipping. So what I expect is, I don't expect myself to be normal work kind of schedule where, you know, I'm waking up at like 6 something, and trying to go to bed at 10. But I don't expect myself to be staying up until midnight every night and whatnot. I think the ideal would be 10:30 to 11, but it'll probably a lot of the time end up stretching to 11:30 from not being able to fall asleep or something. Is my team down a member? No. We are doing the Snowball Quick Play mode, which is 4v4 on a different map with some different stuff. And the reason I'm doing this is because it is special event and you get like special stuff, points or whatever, that then let you get a Christmas hat, and I want the Christmas hat. So every day I've been doing like 1 or 2 of these games. So I think the normal stuff that I'm supposed to do are try to get 5 kills, which is kind of hard to do. I think there's another one that's about using a certain amount of presence, which is a totally new thing in this mode too. Getting presents. Kill him, Pikachu! Let's go. Oh, he had that move. Okay, okay. Oh, how did that not hit? That's bullshit. Oh, I got hit by it. So this mode also has some special items. You can see the Y at the bottom of the screen. You can pick those up by doing certain presents and stuff. When you kill a, whatchamacallit, a bird. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, I returned them all home. Let's go. 2 second done. Alright, so I want to get me some presents and some levels. I want to get my ultimate up. I'll farm some stuff. Alright, snowball is a good one. Get this cat, motherfucker. I'm coming for you, bitch. Okay, that was hilarious, actually. And I'll dunk. Kill this guy, Cinderace. Nice. I'm such a menace. The Mr. Mime menace. Want to get me a present, but there isn't anything. We didn't get the Articuno in the middle. Granted, I did not really help at all, but... farm up some points and then dunk. Ooh, I got another snowball. That's nice. Alright, can we kill that guy again? No. Nice, double stun. Ult for Buddy Barrier, kill the cat. Well, I guess I don't have Buddy Barrier, right? Whatever. Dunk. Big money, big money. Got another kill. That's dope. All right, he can fly above that shit. That's so annoying. Just snowball away. Oh, nice, good shit. Okay, okay.
You can do the final stretch.
Run away.
What a goal!
My character is in shorts and t-shirt, true. So right now I think is double points, which is why I want to try to get down to my team here. Present? Goal zone booster, okay. Oh, what a snipe. Snipe on the Charizard. We take that. Oh, and the Cinderace got that. I'm going in for the dunk.
5, 4,
oh yeah, we super won.
2,
hell yeah. Snowing in the background, I need to change my outfit. Yeah, but I'm like that kid in middle school that never wears anything but shorts. Oh my god, look at the dunks. Look at the dunks. 166. Oh, not quite the most. Okay. So, we're gonna go back to the main menu. We're gonna see if I did what I needed to do. So log in. Got my rewards. Participate in 1 snow battle. That's right. Oh, I need 2 more kills. And I need to use 1 more special. Potentially 5 special items too. Okay. See if I have 1100 points or something. I have 1300. If I get the Christmas hat is what I want. So I'll do 1 more here. I need to focus on getting and using presents and then getting 2 more kills. Getting presents, using presents, 2 more kills. That's the goal. Mime, Mr. Mime. I don't think Mr. Mime's actually that great for this mode, but... Oh, he already chose Mr. Mime, you motherfucker. Venusaur? I guess. I should have changed my items, but oh well. I don't remember the last time I even played this character. Mr. Mime, though. I wanted to use him for sniping. Kills. I don't know how to do this. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I think I should take Razor Leaf first. Yeah, that sounds right. It's better. Mr. Mime better be good. Why did they all come down here? Okay, I'm down. Down for that. Oh, okay. How did that not hit me up? Fuck. Nice. Look how annoying Snowball is. Dude, get whipped. Very annoying that I couldn't get that kill though. Alright, I will take a Giga Drain. Oh, I want the present. Oh, Unite Charger. I don't really need that yet. Oh, I don't have the fucking score shield on this guy. Oh, that's annoying, because I'm not Mr. Mime. I don't actually have that. That's super obnoxious, actually. You definitely want score shield in this mode. Why did the fucking thing not shoot?
Don't give up!
Oh god. This is what happens when you play a mode with a character you haven't done. I literally haven't used this character in months. Hey, at least I finally got a dunk. Oh yeah, we're super gonna lose this mode. It's okay. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get these 2 kills either.
You can do it!
Yeah, we're really struggling. Oh crap. Alright. I will dunk. I'm just farming it up now at this point. I think I've used enough.
Don't give up! The final stretch!
Why did it not? I don't know why that thing doesn't shoot. Give me a different fucking item. Alright, I got some kills there. The snowmen are cute, I will agree with that. Pretty sure we're losing this game though. I don't feel like I've seen anyone on my team dunk. I just want another kill.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh my god.
time's
That's
up.
so annoying. I don't think I got 2 kills. I think I only got 1. We definitely got owned though. There's no way we won. Yeah, look at that. Pathetic. Because my team was fighting them the whole time. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, actually I can see if I got kills. I only got 1, so I have to just go again. And pray that I can get Mr. Mime. Or at least not Venusaur, because that was bad. That was rough. What else did you miss, RPB? You missed a Unity game, a video about planting a bunch of trees in one day, some other Picross levels before you came, chatting about whatever, and oh, and then I guess what I ate, part of the veggie slash cheese spinach meatless meatball things that were leftovers from Christmas dinner. I had some of those, which was good. Goog. So I need 1 kill here and then maybe a couple present usages. Meatless meatballs. Yeah, basically meatballs, but it's like made with ricotta cheese and spinach and something else. They're very goog. They're very tasty. I had 6 of them with the dinner to start this beginning of the stream. And I still have like 9 more. So if I don't go shopping tomorrow, I might end up having the same thing that I had today. Because, you know, normally on Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, I have like the yogurt with granola. But I don't have any yogurt. There's like a couple things that I'm low on. I think I have 1 banana left, like 1 or 2 apples left. So I need to go shopping soon anyway. But if I don't go shopping tomorrow, then that means I will have no yogurt, which means I will probably just do the pasta and the meatball things again, which were good.
Ready? Go!
Go! Uh-oh, we got an AFK'er? Okay, the bird is back. Nice. Perfect. What? How'd that clap not hit? No one saw that. You want lasagna now? What's going on here? Look at all the snowballs. Get absolutely destroyed. I'm coming! Saved. Oh, get wrecked. There's my 2nd kill. Now I'm all set. Dodge that guy. Get me a present. Snowball back. Oh, he went the wrong direction. Got him. Just attack it, Curlier. Nice. Got my kill. Granted, I can't dunk those. Well timed for apple for you. Nice. That Pikachu should have taken those points. Oh, okay. Gonna let Curlier dunk. Uh-oh. That's a Charizard over there, huh? All right, the push doesn't work when he's ulting.
You can do it!
All right, now I have my ult. Buddy barrier to keep my Gardevoir alive. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting ulted. Use the stun him. Uh-oh. Dunk to dodge. Kill some stuff. Kill my Dragonite, maybe? Of course.
You're in trouble!
I'm gonna just run the other way. The wall did not go up. I will dunk though. Don't really know what Goal Zone Booster does, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, well, that's not gonna work at all. Of course. Of course. No one's around. Alright, Bird got a dunk. I'm pretty sure we're losing, but I actually don't really care. I'm just trying to get my... I'm pretty sure I've hit all of the main things I wanted to hit, though. Okay.
You can do the final
What does it have, a fucking red buff or something? Oh my god, I don't understand how Gold Booster works, dude. I just want a different fucking item. Yeah, I don't know how that item works. That's really annoying. And I can't pick up a different present until I use this? Okay, now I got it. Damn, he ulted me when I snowballed. Damn.
What a goal!
Get my last dunk.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I assume we didn't win, but I think I got all the achievements that I needed to there, so I am not playing. I was just doing a little last minute achievement thing here. Aren't you doing? You're not doing the Minecraft thing? I was playing Picross, but I was just signing into this to get some daily achievement thingies because I want the Santa hat. As you can see, I am very close to said Santa hat. I should be able to get it tomorrow. Santa hat. You don't even own Minecraft? Nice. I'm not doing it either because that shit's lame. I said it. I think it's lame. But it's okay. Nice at not owning Minecraft is funny. I actually do own it, but I played it like once a long time ago, and then when they did their very first modded run, I think, or their first or second one, like way long ago, when it was basically just me, Dem, Eric, and Joe, my computer couldn't run it. My computer could not play the modded Minecraft. It was too much bullshit on the screen. And I was like, I don't really care anyways, because I'm not actually going to go. Like, I thought when the first time they did it, I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess that'll be fun. And then they kept doing it like once a year, and I still don't understand it. I don't understand why you would ever do that more than like twice. Once with one mod and once with another mod. But I think they've done the same mod a couple times now, and I don't get it. I mean, even if I did get it, I wouldn't get it to the point where they go as hard as they do for like the entire week of Christmas straight and basically don't play anything else. I find that to be very odd. Because if anything, in my mind, I would picture it to be like, oh, this is the time to do co-op games and stuff, because it's easier to schedule that kind of thing, or like just extra Dota or whatever you are doing. But I don't know, whatever. I try not to talk to them about it because, you know, whatever, they're having fun, I guess. But it does suck from my point of view, where like I have this stretch of week of time and I can't play any, I can't get any of them to play anything with me for the whole week, for a whole 2 weeks. I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I gotta act like I don't have any friends for a couple weeks when I'm the most free to play games with people. That's great. Yeah, some people really gel with the MC because of creative aspect. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, do you guys want to guess what the Pokemon Stadium went for? It's done now. 140. You got the same issue because you feel like you suck ass at Minecraft, but come up with shit to do with the game. I'm a little surprised that the I guess I didn't look too closely at the boxes of one as opposed to the other, but I'm a little surprised by that. That knowing the stadium went for that much, it's even more surprising that the Hey You didn't go for more. Because it's from the same seller. So you would think people would have eyes on both. And although Pokemon Stadium, I guess, is the more fun game, if you were looking to just get Stadium anyway, just the card, I don't know. In my mind, I consider Stadium to be less rare than Pikachu, Hey You, but more popular than Hey You. So I would thought they would be kind of close to the same, based on what I've seen as well. Because they're also both two big boxed games, like bigger than a regular N64 game boxed, and they both come with a special, you know, like hardware piece where the Stadium comes with the Game Boy transfer pack thing. But the Hey You Pikachu one comes with the special mic, and that one had the foam, which is also even more rare to have. The transfer pack, it's the transfer pack. It's not really going to show up any other way. So, a little surprised, but sometimes that just happens. Sometimes it just be like that. And you never really know what you're going to get. It's very hard to predict the behavior of humans. You could do that, you would make a lot of money. Could make a lot of money. Oh, you know what I will show actually? I don't think he's gonna care, but it will be funny. The fact that Stadium is more a straightforward RPG makes it more popular. If anything, I feel like I don't even know if I ever actually beat the mainline part of that game. I think I made it pretty far before, but I think mostly, like, let's be honest, most people just played the minigames. Why is this so far off to the side? What did I press some button that made everything go to the side? That's really weird. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did I must have hit some sort of hotkey or something that moved everything over. Oh, you know what it is? This is the wrong window. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I'm gonna have to resize that correctly for whatever it's called, but this is Dem's fridge currently. Coke Zeros, Coke regular? I don't know what this one is. Maybe this is also zero sugar? Frozen pizzas or fridge pizzas. 2 things of Mountain Dew Red, 1 of Voltage, and 2 boxes of 15-hour energy. And then whatever this bottle is. Oh, this is so... yeah. 2 boxes of how many? I'm gonna guess these are like 12 or 16 5-hour energies. Like I said, they go insane. Oh, this is Dr. Pepper, okay. Dr. Pepper Zero, and this is regular Coke Zero. The pizzas is great. The pizzas are great. I think in the fridge, he said he had a bunch of meat or something for cooking or whatever. But now do you understand what I mean by they go ridiculous? Like he basically will sleep for like, honestly, anywhere from 2 to like 5 hours a day to grind the extra Minecraft to be ahead of people. It makes 0 sense. It's the dumbest thing ever. I can't help but say that it's dumb. I can't say it's dumb. I can't not say it's dumb because it just is. Even though I know that's how he is, and we're just gonna like, that's just what happens. We just say like, you're dumb, it's stupid, but I know you do it, but it's still crazy to me that it happens, even though it happens every time. I can't not. It's insane. It's insane. He's insane. He's an insane human. But we love him for it, so it's fine. We love him for it, so it's fine. Also, this was the, this is the model for the mouse. I don't think there's like a, I don't think that animation is part of the package, but maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea because I don't read Japanese. I don't know how it works, but they remake a whole server twice a year. Do they do modded Minecraft or do they do regular Minecraft? I would assume that it doesn't have the dance as part of it, but maybe it does. That'd be hype if it did, but I don't know. Modded, but only for the biomes, where they get all the environments. I see. Hold on. Oh, okay. What was the thing I wanted to find for our end of here? I think it was this one for micro. No, I've done that one before. Or was it this one? I don't know. But I think we'll use this one now. You realize like 2 hours in your stream, you were 30 seconds behind and had to refresh? Proto-Man whistle. This is the ending song for Mega Man 3. And the reason for that is that it is the end of the stream. We did some Unity, we did some Picross, special ultra omega hard ones, and then just snuck in a little Pokemon Unite to log in and get my points for the day because I want a Santa hat. So that will be all for today. I don't think I'm even going to raid anyone, but tomorrow will be Puzzle and Dragon. I will say, I do have this, which has a new mic arm in it, so hopefully I can have time to set this up. Otherwise, maybe I'll end up working on a video or something instead. I don't know, we'll see. Your best friend referenced this song because he knew you liked Mega Man. Nice. But yeah, at some point I want to set this up. But there's always lots of things to do, so. Oh, this song's longer than I thought. It's like almost 4 minutes. I'm gonna let it play out though. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in no rush. Yeah, I don't think I have any other too big updates. It's just kind of, it is what it is. I don't know if I'm gonna run tomorrow or not, just as a random rant topic. I ran today outside. I think tomorrow's supposed to be colder. But when I looked at the weather for the week, you know, they're never helpful. They're like, rain, maybe, maybe not. It's like, man, I'm trying to like figure some stuff out here. Come on. I'm trying to see if I should try and, cause you know, I don't want to bike a bunch of days in a row. So ideally I try to like run 2 or 3 days, like 1 to 3 days in a row, and then a bike day, and then run 1 to 3 days in a row. But like I biked yesterday morning, and then I think the day before, because it was like 2 rainy type days in a row or something like that. So yeah, it's just annoying constantly to have to figure that out. It feels so bad when you get the read wrong, where you're like, oh, I'm gonna bike today. It says it shouldn't rain tomorrow, and then it's raining tomorrow, and you're like, fuck, I don't want to bike twice. I mean, I don't have to, but running in the rain is not fun. But whatever. It's not supposed to rain tomorrow, but it's gonna be really cold, so I don't know. Today I did run on the track because I think it semi-snowed overnight, but like basically all of it was melted by the morning. So it was just wet everywhere, and I don't really want to run in like muddy trails or on wet soccer fields and stuff. So I ran on the track today, but that is it. 10 seconds left. Hopefully the start of your week is good. I will see you tomorrow for Puzzles and Dragons. Good night.